Yo, yo, yo. If I told you I fell asleep in front of this screen, would you believe me? Yeah, I was literally about to hit, like, I was 15 minutes away. It's like, let me make sure everything's good. Next thing I know, it's 11:15. I'm like, oh God. Real talk. Let me see here, properties. I bet. He made it. Yep, we here. No naps, only ranks. That's what I'm talking about. Only issue is, I probably have the worst start of ranked I've ever had in my life. Gerald, so with the prime sub, thank you for funding my pocket addiction. I was checking to see if you had a Discord to check if you had a schedule. I do have a Discord, by the way, where I'm a lot more active. Yeah, yesterday I literally just it was 10 o'clock and I'm like, let me take a 30-minute nap before I start my ranked grind, and next thing I knew it was 3 in the morning. Haven't played yet, too busy to check decks and stuff. We ain't napping today, I see. Nah, funny enough, I started 15 minutes late because I fell asleep sitting in this chair that I'm right now. I was like, huh, what happened? But we're here. It's been a long day. What's the new meta? I don't know, dude. I feel like everything I touch just doesn't work. But excuse me. Although I have some lists that I want to try, so let me see real quick. Because trust me, everything I've been trying beforehand was just not working, right? We have Jody's Crobat list that I could try. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna try a few of the new decks before I just like completely commit to just playing like Darktina or something like that. But let's start with Crobat. Alright, hold up. I haven't played yet. Okay, cool. Any chance we get some Skarm gameplay? There's a chance. Not a high chance, because in practice, I don't think the deck is consistent enough or good enough to win consistently against everything. There's some matchups like the whole matchup is really tough. Obviously Charizard. I play Magearna to out the look at this. Like, this is an example of a matchup that doesn't matter what I do. If they open the nuts, I'm kind of in trouble. But let me see something here. We're so screwed. We're so cooked. The chances he misses is so low. Just realized I got 2 Crobat EX, but only 1 Zubat. Well, you don't have to use this Zubat, right? You could get away with any of the Zubats from before. Unless you only have 1 Zubat at all, that's kind of crazy. I actually don't know how this matchup does if everything's on curve. I'm really hoping we draw like red card Mars, something like that. which now that I say it, we're only playing Mars, right? Shreepa, how's it going? Actually, long time no see, right? Okay, oof. Okay, that was beautiful. We are playing. Okay, so I'm not supposed to have red card on the list, but I forgot to take it out, so we're not gonna complain about it, all right? Took a small break after I made Master Ball with the season reset, but now it's reset back in full gear. Let's go. I'm debating on what to climb with. Seems like there's... Yeah, I would say take your time. Don't do like I did. I tried to brute force my way through Master Ball, and I got hard stuck. Although, there's a lot of people that have better luck than I did, so... I don't know. Like, right now, red card definitely worked. However, the list I was, like, basing my gameplay off of did not include it, so also I don't know what they were trying to do there. I got Gold Lugia and Gold Ho before Crobat EX. Honestly, that's still solid, right? Lugia and Ho are a solid deck. They're a little bit inconsistent for me. Like the reason I stopped playing it was because I kept opening like double baby and never finding the actual like win conditions, but oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what they had. All right, let me. Can I show the deck? I got you. I got you. Your biggest enemy is called Dina. Yeah, no, our DNA. What I said is, yeah, to take your time before picking a deck. Let the meta. If you're not like gonna grind, like trying to get to like top 100, even then, don't do like I did. Look at this. I'm full transparency. I'm at a 44% win rate. My win rate is horrendous. I've played so many games today, and it was just like whatever I tried was just getting stomped. And now I'm just gonna have to brute force my way to Master Ball and pretend like it didn't happen. Is Eevee box any good anymore? There's like a psychic Eevee deck that's pretty decent, I think. Let me show the deck, by the way. There's something that's off here though. I need to fix something here. Or did I not hit save? Technically, I should be playing Sabrina over that red card, even though that red card just saved their lives. So we might keep it as is. I'm on my 3rd gold recharge, haven't completed the set yet. Honestly, I was debating getting Godson, how's it going? How's it going? I was debating doing another round of full maxed gold, and I haven't done it yet. I haven't pulled the trigger, but I considered it. I really did. The red card / silver combo is hilarious. It's hilarious until you see that they have a way to kill you and you have no way. I'm finally a higher rank than you. Enjoy it while you can, HK. Enjoy it while you can. I'm coming. All right, pause. I'm taking 70 to 80 more tonight. Bro, I was struggling today, but I'm gonna keep the deck as is because it worked. We needed the red card probably, so let's go forward. I'm thinking 70 to 80 more tonight, maybe. That makes more sense of the sentence, but yeah. Okay, for sure, definitely want to wait it out a bit and let them at a simmer. Full art Silver, full art Lyra, full art Will, or Rainbow Espeon. Honestly, besides Will, I think all of those cards are gonna be relevant, and if not, and just Rainbow Espeon just looks amazing. But yeah, Flacco, how's it going? And King Troll, I think I answered that question. Is the EV box any good anymore? As we know it, maybe. The issue is that technically Crobat survives it anyways. How's it going? How's it going? If you're seeing as many Buzzful and Darktinas as people were saying earlier, then probably. But as of right now, you're probably okay with it regardless. Like it's okay at best. Like there's certain new decks that you just can't keep up with, I feel. Meanwhile, the psychic version has like a better angle with Espeon being able to heal and all that. Alright, game 2 of not regretting keeping red card in. Thank you for the follow, Flacco. I put Rainbow Crobat and Rainbow Espeon back to back. Both are sick. Yep. I have both of those. I was just asking, saw you use it last season. Yeah, I loved it. It was my favorite deck from last season. It's just like not quite it right now. Jesus Christ. We missed on everything, but we'll try. Here we get to stall if we need to. Do you think Lugia is going to be meta? I do believe Ho/Lugia deck is meta. I just don't know if it's consistent enough to like stick around. You get me? Like for like you'll have two people play the exact same deck, and one guy's going to go like on a 10-game win streak, and then the other person's going to lose all 10 games. I feel like that that could happen with this. It's kind of tough. It's going to come down to who finds it first, and then even then, we might be cooked anyways. I feel like Silver will be a safe bet for spending the points to get the full art. Yeah, he'll be relevant for a long time. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I got lucky and I pulled mine. Link, how's it going? How's it going? Tried Lugia Ho to start the season. I was the one to lose 10 games. Yeah, I was right there with you. We were feeding. You don't run no jellyfish? Not in this version, no. Should have put energy on Sylveon in case you have gotten a candy. Yes and no. Like this, like high key, the Sylveon we're like letting it die. Slash is gonna take a hit for us. Nihilego is the card you're looking for. Is that the card you're thinking about? We could draw two, but to what end? Like, what are we expecting to draw? Ouchie, how's it going? I'll start making streams. I'll be start making streams here today. I reached top 40. I pledged the deck on TikTok. Oof. Hopefully it pops off. I'm not too sure about, like, I haven't made my own TikToks, so I don't know how the meta is for it, but hopefully that pops off. Hopefully you make the best way to do it is just to make Zaltu and Will are going to be meta. Nah, that's too crazy. That's too crazy. Alright, so we lose to Sabrina. That's nice. What's my advice? To make content regardless. All right, so we're gonna be able to Mars them for sure, right? Unless it's literally no, yeah, we got guaranteed Mars. I just used this deck twice in one. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. If I'm missing any messages, my bad. We just need to dodge Sabrina this one turn so that then we have like the double Crobat thing going on, right? Hop on Siege. Please no Sabrina. Please no Sabrina. Please no Sabrina. I guess if at that point also no Lily. That'd be cool. Alright, let me catch up on messages while this guy reads his cards. Molar Bear, we're together, yeah. New set's not that strong, TVH. I agree with you. Moonhin, I agree. The new set's not quite it, but it's fun. This set was great. The set is nice and has some good cards. I just don't know if it adds up to if it's consistent enough, right? There's the Lily. Yikes. The current model of Pokemon is when in doubt, add an Eevee and Sylveon. Yep. Played in Master Rank. I played against Charizard and Giratina Greninja almost every game. I kind of look like Roger Federer right now with the headband. I see that. Although, has he ever had like a full beard? I don't know if he's had a full beard. That's the only thing. Again, I think if we dodge Sabrina, there's a chance we win this. I haven't done any math in my head. I lost. I hope I don't, right? They do to Sabrina, but Roberto, I did not lose. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I lost now, but all I had to do was knock out that one Charizard, and then Darkrai got rid of the Sylveon in the back. Every single told you, man. Y'all lucky. Y'all lucky you're behind the screen, bro. Can I show the deck? I got you after this one. I'm 2 and 8 in the last 10. Crazy. I feel that. Eduardo, ¿cómo está? Buenas noches, buenas noches. Going second against... sure, why not? Let's put both. Kind of feared that. Should have done it the other way around, but we got lucky. Lucky and unlucky, right? It depends. If they see everything, then we're kind of cooked anyways, but... Let's see, we have the makings of a good next turn. That's fine. That's fine. That inherently isn't like game breaking, right? Again, all of this is okay for now. Emilio, ¿cómo le va? ¿Cómo le va? Come on, Crobat. Okay, okay. It's still lingering in my head. I told you when the guy top decked the Sabrina. Alexandria, how's it going? How's it going? How am I enjoying the new cards? They're solid. They're solid. I think they're a little on the weaker end. Did that guy already use both his Cyruses? Alright, so this game's a wrap. No more Oricorio, Savali, Zero Aura. Venom. That's in the back. Maybe review my deck or play my ranked with my. That's not a bad suggestion. I gotta figure out what the points would be. Like if I put it too low, I'm gonna get bombarded with questions. But that's definitely something to consider. Alexandria, thank you for the follow. $5K would be reasonable, I think. No, or 6K. I'm gonna write it down, and then I'll figure out the math on that, and then I could adjust it if it gets too frequent. But Venom, there's a list for Sil Ori that has double Pichu, and I've yet to pull a second Pichu that I've wanted to try, but yeah, Donphan looks really fun. Yeah, Donphan's. I feel like I'm gonna say for every. Okay, hold on. Let me first finish what I was writing here. Okay. Review deck, play deck. I feel like it could be said about like every deck this format. Hold up. Show the cards. Am I hiding the cards? You can see the cards. What are you talking about? But Nate, thank you for the follow. Gerald, thank you for the follow. Every deck from this, not this format, from this set, either could win you 5 in a row or could lose you 5 in a row. And like the in-between is very thin. What is the best way to get rare cards without using a trade site or trades? Just some organic from, yeah, mom's credit card. Did I miss the Donphan hours? No, Donphan hours I played it off stream. I think our record is 2-1. Correct me if I'm mistaken. How'd I feel about it, bro? Today, everything I touched today was turning to complete garbage. I kept losing no matter what I was doing. The EX in this set have low or high damage with big side. Yeah. Hold up. For the people asking for the list. Technically, the red card was supposed to be Sabrina, but it's been putting in so much work that I just left it as is. The credit card is literally the best card yet. Where can I find the Pichu deck? If you join my Discord, they've been posting deck lists that people have been using all day. Under deck list, under just chatting, it has it all over. Thank you for the follow. You'll find all the list that I'm referring to or that I'll be trying out today. But yeah, in theory, all the decks are really good, but if you draw the bad half of it, you get what I've gone through, basically. Have you tried Dragonite? I have not tried Dragonite. It was on my list of things to look at, but I haven't gotten there. It's all random. That's the only way to complete decks? Well, yeah. Wonder Picks is probably your best chance if you get lucky, too. If I could start him on top every game, I'd feel unbeatable. I saw Slack hit with... Bruh. Yeah, Slack got Master Ball in 20 games with a Blacephalon Silvally deck with Magby. I think I went 1-7 with that deck. I couldn't, like... That deck is also on the Discord. Jesus, this guy opened a lot better than our opponent did, huh? And Mars doesn't even feel right, because we don't have nothing set up. Jody also didn't do well. Jody didn't do well. This guy's name is Grandpa. He's... didn't do well with it, okay. There's a guy playing Darkrai Ori babies in top 100. I don't want to... That sounds absurd. I believe it. But that's just insanity. Yeah, we could get completely annihilated this next turn, by the way. Yeah, they got... Brace yourselves, alright? I think we'll change decks after every 2 losses. What does that sound like? Is that too frequently? Should I give him a 3rd loss? Sylveon plus research is literally cheating. Yeah, no worries. I look down. I don't even know what's going on. I look up and we're getting cooked. It's crazy. Luckily, we are, if we find the rare candy, we're kind of okay. As crazy as that sounds, right? What did he even hit with silver? I forgot what my hand looked like. He hit a I didn't even remember having research. Verum, no, I don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yo estoy aquí en el sótano, bro. Incineroar got Master Ball every season, but this season I'm struggling. Yeah, it's. Please just give me rare candy, bro. Please. Thank you, bro. Los espejuelos son más 500 puntos. Por 2 no he jugado 300,000 puntos humildes. Bro, yo sí he jugado y tengo... I don't even know where I'm at, bro. He jugado casi... Quiero decir... I don't know, I'll show you, bro. Un porcentaje de win rate de como 40, bro. Horroroso. Todo lo que yo estaba usando me caían a palo, bro. It didn't matter what I was trying. I was getting cooked left and right, bro. El Lily aquí no duele tampoco. Yeah, I'm a heal. Don't worry about it, Juice. What I was debating is whether to put Zubat into the Crobat or to start setting up Darkrai. Start of the season, it happens, papi. Yo tengo que estar 50% como 5-5. 5-5 es better than... Bro, te estoy hablando de... Tenía en los primeros 50 juegos 21 and 29. Like, really, really bad. Y era como... And then en el Discord tenía la gente... Bro, I tried this deck and I got there in 20. I got there in 15. I got there in 30. Y yo aquí, like... No daba pie con bola, bro. I was like, what is going on? Mientras tanto, Shigun viendo que un Japón sube a 700 puntos, se va a sacar vacaciones. Can you see the deck list after? Sure, bro, I got you. I'm gonna use Snorlax deck I made. Good. Best of luck, bro. God bless you. Mucho mentiroso. No son mentirosos, bro. Uno es con Blacephalon, bro. Es Slack. Seguro tú lo has visto por nombre, por lo menos. Bro, aterrizó. En 20 juegos llegó a Master Ball. 16 y 4 fue on stream. Mira, me quito el sombrero, bro. He deserves it. Pero, bro, I have no luck. I tried Ho. And 3 games in, 2 of them, I just saw babies. Should have Marsed. It would have been the same as the red card. They don't have any points. The red card and the Mars would have done the same thing. GG's. I just cooked a Darkrai Umbreon deck. Let's see how it goes. Best of luck, bro. He had Varun's dream matchmaking. Bro was chatting about how he's gonna resell cards from Japan to the US. Also, people in top 100 is playing the Crobat deck, but without Crobat and Candy. And with... Wait, how do you play the Crobat deck without Crobat and Candy? What are you playing then? Rainbow Darkrai, Sylveon, and Crobat must be nice. Yeah. No, it's rare individual. It's a lot of money, bro. It's not worth it. I got you with the deck list. How's this deck working for you? Currently, it's alright. Earlier today, it was not alright. Earlier today, I was getting... Oh, Naga instead of Crow... Oh, so that's just the poison deck. This again, I repeat, I was attempting to use Jody's list, but this red card was supposed to be a Sabrina. But again, if it's working, I'm not gonna change it. 2/2/2 Darkrai Poip. It probably only has one Darkrai. No problem, Will. I got y'all. I don't mind showing the list. It's just yeah. If you want to change red card for Sabrina, feel free to do so. I just got a whole EX with no art. Yeah, no, the art that they had for the immersives ended up being like basically traced or stolen from an independent like a fan art basically. And when it got revealed, it basically got instantly like taken, like, I don't know, I guess a lawsuit or some kind of formal thing was made against it. So they took it down. Eventually they'll give us an art that's better than coming soon. Damn, a lot of people on Sylveon Greninja right now, bro. What is that, like, out of... This is our 5th game. I think we played it 3 or 4 times already. No, papi, I love my coming soon Lugia. Sí, bro, ya pa qué, they should just leave it like that, no? Look at that 6-card hand, we're about to feast on that. I'm gonna miss the coming soon. It would be peak comedy to leave like that, right? They have an opportunity of a lifetime. Putting the Darkrai honestly feels like a mistake, but... Mamo, let's find some friends here. I need to play a mirror so we can play 8 coming soon cards on board to make a video. Bro, a thumbnail is just gonna be thumbnail coming soon. You don't even put nothing. Just put thumbnail coming soon. Eso ya lo tenía yo en mente, lo que... Bro, no tengo tiempo pa content. If they find it, they still can't knock it out. They don't got water energy, so let's knock them here. Un Umbreon EX aquí lo destruye. Yeah, no. Hey, la lista que yo estaba usando inicialmente had Umbreon, pero quizá it was a little too inconsistent to try to put everything together. Is that the nickname? It should be coming soon. Let's see here. Ease. Find a friend. Yeah, no. Umbreon sí hubiera ahí cleaned house right now. Vamos. No Dark Pendant? No, not in this list. It's not a bad card, but... Nah, I'm not currently playing it. I think that's my first 3-game win streak of the day, like all day. I want a coming soon Lugia, but I can't pack him for the love of Jesus. I feel Crobat Bricks, granted I haven't played it a single time. But yeah, Crobat bricks the same way, like I guess, like the Sylveon Greninja brick. Like some... Like at the end of the day, it's just a Sylveon deck, no? With rare candy. So it's the same thing, it's like the same consistency as Charizard, Greninja. Look, instead of Greninja, you're playing Crobat, and instead of Giratina, you're playing Darkrai. Pero es el mismo mazo, ¿no? En teoría. Yeah, we have a Darkrai that can be a target, and if you target... And if you start with that, it's GG's. I can see that. Elias, how's it going? I'm alright. Would you say this is your favorite build for Crobat? No. I think it's too early for me to say, like, oh, I have a favorite. This is just what I'm testing right now. Like I said, like you mentioned, there's versions with Dark Pendant, and that seems like it could be solid too. Earlier and off stream, I was playing a version that had Umbreon, which is nice too, but it is what it is. I won twice against this deck today in tourney. What were we using? Giratina killed by itself. You're not wrong. Pero also, es que Crobat just needs 1 energy, no? So like, I get you though. Yo entiendo. It's just I got the rainbow, so I gotta try. Maybe sub Mars for Pendant. I'm just not the biggest fan of. Like for example, Mars is for like a Charizard matchup, a Solgaleo. A Solgaleo and Charizard aren't gonna attack you if you have Pendant and they're missing a card, right? I got to Master Ball with the Electric deck you recommended last season. Damn, bro. I should listen to my past self. Yeah, no, there's a Sil Ori version that has 2 Pichus that I want to try out. I'm just 3-0. Oof. I just 3-0'd a guy. Oof. Wait, with the you were saying you were playing not that cool. Where did you say you were gonna play? Acabo de llegar a Master con decks antiguos. Sí, sí. Los decks antiguos, en mi opinión, son más fuertes. O no solo. Quizás la fuerza está igual, pero la consistencia en the past decks es mucho más fuerte que ahora. Que los que sacaron ahora. With Snorlax, that's right. My bad. Esto es un noob research, pero hace falta finding. I saw someone was using a Dragonite deck using Pichu in a tournament that was 7-0 last night on Limitless. Yeah. That was on the. Jesus Christ, this hand is brutal. They're gonna send me. They're gonna Mars me. Bro, y ni con eso. Dios mío, bro. But Room, you're not wrong. Tremendo brick. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know. I don't know how it ended up doing in Top Cut. Yeah, that was guaranteed. Es que ya están definidos. Yeah. Have you been struggling in rank today as well? Bruh. Let me tell you something about how this has been the worst start I've had to a ranked season in my life. The worst. Like, not even close. Horrendous. If I Pokeball and miss... let's just draw our 2 cards, bro. Why didn't you use the rainbow? Don't ask. Thought it was only you. Nah, you're not alone, bro. Zubat. Me cago en 10. I was screaming to my girl like I win one and lose one, or 1 and 2. Yeah. It's really, my win percentage is below 50% for like the first time in my life. And I have no shame in admitting that because it is what it is. Susaka base Brictonia. Yeah, no, it's ugly right now. Mira, y eso que today I came prepared for room. Mira lo que traje hoy. A ver si sale en la cámara. La Santa Biblia, bro. Hoy vine preparado. Y ahí aún no le importa. Esta gente no cree en Dios, bro. Vine preparado y por gusto, porque me van a caer a palo. I pulled up the tourney results and Dragonite Pichu went 8-1. Placed 17th. Oh, bro, hide that. They have everything. Sí, pero ahora hasta yo tengo todo. Today I was taking L after L. I had to take a break and had to reflect. Yeah, we gotta reflect on life after some of these games, bro. Man, although right now, our situation is not that bad. Vamos a ver if we find a red card or a Mars to like kind of mix up what they got going on. If they don't heal, this Giratina is cooked. Red card right there. Boom. If this Giratina attacks, we knock it out, and then Darkrai 1v1's our Darkrai, and there's something going, you know? Your electric deck, but add elemental switch instead of Dawn. That's, yeah. Hold up. Today I was taking L after L. I had to take a break and had to. Okay, yeah, my bad. I thought that was the same person. I thought that was still Hookah. No. Yeah, Sprite. Don't worry about it. It happens. It happens. Banana. Ugh. It's been better. It's been better. Bruh. Oh, if I red card them and they don't draw heal, they drew the only heal they have in the deck. ¿Qué me cuentan about that? How about that? Looking at this board, if it was Greninja, Giratina, you win. True. Pero Greninja's not rainbow. Mira, look. You're gonna tell me Greninja, Giratina can make such a beautiful board? I don't think so. Son las cosas que tú sabes. What really matters? Rainbow Aura, yeah. Bro, es que hasta si... If he wouldn't have had Potion, or if he wouldn't have had uno de otro, bro. Dios mío. What the fuck? No, y de todos modos, si no tiene Cyrus, gano. Después de todo, if there's no Cyrus, I win this game. Where's the guy who calls Sabrina's off the top? So he could just say I lost already. What was his name? Roberto. I know I already lost because you saw it happen, pero... Cyrus. It took Solomon 13 years. Let's go! Vamos! I don't got the death note. I got the Lord. I got the Lord with me today. No bat, no violence. Today we got God on our side. Bro, he's gonna... Bro, when I die, he's gonna send me to hell and he's gonna show me this moment. It's like, bro, there's starving children and you ask for help in a Pokemon game. Get out of here. And I just gotta be like, I get it. I had a struggle bro. Honestly, I've had a struggle all day. So, you know, your time is coming. You just gotta keep playing, unfortunately. Buenísima. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony. What's this deck looking like? My bad, Banana. I got you after this game. Wait, I might need to steal a Bible? No, pero no te la robe. You gotta own it, you know? You gotta have it. The power of God and anime on your side. Bro, I was unbeatable with that right there. Might as well bring out the cross and stray away from evil that is Cyrus. Visualicé esa victoria desde que me desperté hoy. Finally a Crobat deck. Let's go Spastic. Yeah, we're trying. We're going first against probably another Sylveon Greninja. Technically going first, if we were greedy, we could try doing Crobat, but we're missing way too many cards to go for that. Because the perfect play, obviously, is like Zubat, and then you have both pieces, and then when it goes back to you, you're swinging for 70 with Poison, and you're like having the time of your life, but... Yes, a Crobat EX for 1 energy, swings for 70, and then poisons. Because of that logic, I red carded a guy, turn 1, he started Zubat Eevee on back, he told me I was hacking on the tourney chat. No, es que aquí la lógica es trampa, bro. I used to like sniping Zubats with Garchomp back in the Triumphant Light days. Yeah, now you could do it again. Alright, we could either try to deck in, which is probably just the answer. We have to hold Darkrai until it's relevant because it becomes a liability before that. Which leads to what Varun was saying, where like their list is like more consistent than our list. But yeah. Mi líder lee mente, no es hack, es un don. Yeah, aparentemente necesito leer la Biblia. Oh god, he's got 70 coming our way next turn, so Let's see. He can't Mars us. He could red card if he finds it, right? The Giratina I'm not that scared of. We're a rare candy Crobat off the top away from just like popping off. He's playing a whole lot of cards for a pretty straightforward line right here. Adding Flare to your cards will give you luck, trust. I don't think I've pulled any of the new cards enough to make a Flare, but I believe you, I believe you. Miércoles torneo, viernes predica, no se diga más. It's not that the deck is more consistent, Greninja could give... No, I know it. I know it's not, I used the wrong word. I know it's not more consistent because literally it's the same deck on paper, right? We gotta go like this. I don't like the new cards. I don't blame you, Martin. It's also like a huge set, so like getting everything's is also a nightmare. I don't know. You might want to pick one up. Just saying. But yeah, this is the Martin. This is what I was talking about. Venomous. I know it's hard to see because of the rainbow shine. 70 damage and it poisons the Pokemon. Esa Biblia es peligrosa. Peligrosa. Dios mío, el hacker Biblia confirmado. Crobat's a frontliner and needs to two-shot everything. That's yeah. Pasa igual con Skarmory, no? Skarmory is like very high potential, but le pasa igual. That rainbow looks nice, bruh. I'm debating dropping even more money in hopes of getting a second one. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's not. Actually, technically, it is guaranteed because I'll get enough to like build it with pack points at some point, but 100% should. Don Julio said it himself, bruh. Yeah, I gotta open more packs, but do it. 90% of gamblers quit before they hit big. That's what I'm talking about. You see, TikTok's finally on the same wavelength as me. Usually they're just trying to fight me. Just pulled that rainbow from Wonder Pigs macro. You're pro. You're insane, bro. Ay, se me fue Cyrus. With the Rainbow Darkrai, bro, you gotta get. Yeah. Nah, and then the only issue is that I only have one Sylveon. I always beat you? What's your name on your thing? Cause lately I haven't been beating nobody. This beats Ori deck with Poison and Darkrai chip? Yeah. This does tend to be Ori because of Darkrai and Poison. Oh, well, he can't even run away. Like, he can't attack with Giratina and run, so we're kind of okay still. We could afford to do this. I have that Sylveon. Nice artwork. Yeah, no, the Sylveon's beautiful. I had to craft it, unfortunately. Like, I never pulled one naturally. I'm waiting for reset to open more and check my Wonder Picks for luck. My Wonder Picks full of normie cards? Yeah, bro. I added everybody on my Discord. And bro, I couldn't offer anybody actually anything good. Bad Time? No. Shripa. Bad Time has been replaced with Bible Time. Nah, it is a redeem point. It is a redeem point though. If I start losing, it's because I chose violence instead of the Lord. Also, we need to find Cyrus again to guarantee the win here. Oof, that would have been nice. Yeah, we need the Cyrus to snipe that other word. Otherwise, we just lose to Greninja, no? We have no choice. That's why Jody added Lily to the deck because of this board. I do have I do have Lily in the deck. I just don't have it in my hand. So como que me cocinó, but yeah. It's gonna come down to drawing the Cyrus, which I have technically multiple ways of getting there. Put Eevee in. I could have backed it up to Eevee, right? But not really, because then it gives them time to do whatever. And I'm still a Cyrus away. Why not retreat? Because I think it would have been the same result without me being able to win through Cyrus. Imagine TCG with no Cyrus. Yeah. Cyrus. Although he's probably gonna back it up with Mars, but damn, he's gonna hit me with Mars now though. No Mars, but we still missed it, bro. Eso me pasa por tener el bate en vez de whatever. I'm not gonna blame Streepo. I'm not gonna blame Streepo. Hold up. I'll have the bat and the Bible. Cyrus off the top, please. Wait. No swing. No violence, just the Lord. Let's go. Nice. If you don't believe, you better believe now. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, you start praying a little bit. Read the word. Deja ir a Amazon, necesito la Biblia. Bro, your next $10, don't use it on packs. Use it on a Bible. Trust me. Amen, X-Men. Bro, I'm gonna go to hell, but damn, I'll be in Master Ball when I do. You could get a Bible for free if you ask someone at church. You know what? That's actually true. My first Bible was 100% free from a church. Todo posible con el poder de Dios, 100% Forky. Wait, hold up, wait. Banana, you definitely asked about the list like an hour ago, and I don't think I showed it. That's the current list that we're trying. I almost forgot. Let the Lord take the wheel, bro. I don't even know why I'm playing no more. I'd probably find more 2-stars in the Bible than these packs I've been ripping. Do I have a Guzzler deck? Not an updated one, no. Sorry. Although I'm pretty sure if you run it just how it was before, maybe add silver or something like that, and you're fine. You could even add the thing that discards hands or whatever. You could add will too if you want to start making sure Grindcore hits, but es interesante, pero no tengo Crobat. Don't worry about it, bro. And see, all the decks from last format are gonna win this format still. So if you don't have the cards, don't worry about it. Do you need both red cards and Mars? Okay, that's what I was saying. You could cut the red card for Sabrina. It was supposed to be a Sabrina. I just missed it when I was doing the deck list, and it's been working, so I haven't changed it. I'm gonna be honest. The red card was supposed to be a Sabrina. A lot of decks. Well, I've been playing against Sylvia on Greninja like every round. Thank you for the GG, Juan. So technically yes, but no. There's a lot of Darkrai's. There's a lot of There's a lot of Buzzwoles. There's a lot of Ho, Lugia. There's a whole bunch of decks that don't have stage 2s. So you could get away without it. I'm new here, bro. I'm new here. I still don't know how to... Honestly, if you look at my TikTok and you look like an actual Pokemon Pocket TikToker person, like they have so much going on the screen. I've yet to figure out that format. No Nihilego? No. This is just straight up Crobat. With a Darkrai as a finisher in the back. And Sylveon for consistency. I gotta commission new emotes with holding the Bible and a cross. Yeah, bro. And funny enough, I commissioned a set of emotes that are they should be here at some time soon. Maybe. I don't want to promise anything, but you know, it's like they're working on it. I kind of want to put Cape down just so that... Actually, Cape on Crobat makes sense, right? Because it puts us over the 180. It's just so that we don't get hit too hard by Mars and Red Card. Alright, he's holding 10 Bibles for those... Your opponent's drawing a God Hand here? Yeah. And I found no hand disruption, so if they got it, they got it. Brace yourselves, boys. No, a cocinar. Is it the base one? Is it EX? Let's see. EX, okay. Just lost to a Melmetal while using Zards. Zards were the last 2 cards in my deck. Sorry, Forky. Yeah, that sucks. That's that guy's a Dragonite player? Yep. Now, why would you put 2 Pichus? Am I liking the new set? I like the cards. They just haven't been treating me too well, if I'm being honest. Not sure why they would do what they just did. On a 6-game win streak with Skarm? Oof. Here's where I'm gonna wish I had Sabrina, no? Oh, okay, wait. They're probably on Lyra. If I attack, I have a feeling they're on Lyra. Not that I could do too much about it. Might be that's just my phone acting up. I've gotten that before, where people got me. A lot of TikTok tell me that I have echo, and it's like I don't know why. I think it is some kind of like internet or some kind of issue there. Just won the first game of the night. We're so back. Let's go. Juan, thank you for the fright. The follow. My bad. I don't know why I said fright, but yeah. The last time I put this down, it hurt for a little bit, but then it worked out. Okay, so I'm 100% predicting Lyra, but I'm also predicting that 180 does not knock out 190. So, oh god, hurry! Vamos. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Lyra, if their Pokemon has damage, it just switches. It doesn't even count as retreating. It basically lets you Celesteal a Pokemon out the way. Which is almost like guaranteed what they have, but... Or X-Speed, I guess that works too. Well, then I'm glad I swung. You imagine I played around Lyra and just got cooked anyways? The only thing is that now they could Red or Guzma. What's the best way to go about this? They could have Lyra now. They could Lyra into Pichu and then retreat for free. Or into anything, really. I want to hold Cyrus to steal a game here. I guess we could draw 2. See what happens. The answer is probably just to swing regardless. We could technically Mars if we think that they do have Lyra. They have no other way of attacking anyways. So like Lily's not really... Use the Lily. The Lily doesn't really matter unless they have Guzma, but I guess it's worth it, right? Is the new meta any fun? I think it's fun. I like the cards in it. It's just a little inconsistent for my liking, for my taste. Let's see. I'm assuming they have Lyra, but then I guess, like you said, then they couldn't attack for another turn, and that's when Darkrai would come in. And then we have Cyrus to win at some point. Yeah, there's Lyra. Yeah. That's the play that they're supposed to do. My hope is that now when I Mars them, they don't have it twice. That's just... Yeah, it doesn't bounce. It doesn't bounce it like Elima or... It's literally like a Celesteela. It's really good. It's really good. We just gotta hope they don't have it again. And basically, if they don't have it again, we just win. So you already know. Do you like that Dragonite deck? I haven't tried it myself. It feels like one of those decks that if I try it, I'll lose 10 in a row. But I can see this guy have won a bunch in a row already. Me cago, bro. Yeah, yo, God got tired of me, bro. What was that? A 2 and 9? Was that a 22% chance or something? That's the only card that would have won in the game too, by the way. Because if he retreated and tried to come back the next turn, we had the Cyrus. And hold up as I find the words. I'm not thanking you. I'm petty. Yeah, and he had no other way of attacking us for the rest of the game. So although I said I was gonna change after 2 losses, this deck's doing like decent, right? Like that loss is kind of gimmicky. You see, like if it was me, I don't think I would have gotten Lyra off of that. Told you he was holding out to 10 Bibles. Yeah, I gotta get more Bibles. The funny thing would have been if he didn't have the card at first. Yeah, but I guess we'll never know, right? I was just playing statistically, like that's just the correct play to do. Putting him down to 1 card, because like the math obviously is more in our favor at that point. It's necessary? Yeah. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Although our hand is not a... I think he had 2 to set up the Pichus like he did. Yeah. Kind of sucks that we don't have Zubat in this hand, but with Darkrai lead, it's going to take a while anyways. Although, had we had Zubat into Crobat, this game would have been over immediately, which is crazy. The Bible daily limit is up, I guess? Yeah. It's okay. We gotta recharge. Also, their hand is terrifying. That guy's coming up next turn already. Although if they don't find Greninja, our Darkrai goes in, right? Although they probably have Sylveon, right? Because Eevee was the thing they were missing. Yeah. It's better without the jellyfish. Honestly, I haven't tried it with the jellyfish. Like, the set's still too new. and I haven't had the time to try out every single list just yet. I'm just having success with this one, so I'm keeping it like this for now. But yeah, 7 games played so far, and I've only gotten 2 thanks today. People really hate Ninja. Yeah, no, they got everything now. Talking about his terrifying hand when you have Candy turn 2. Yeah, but I started Darkrai, right? It's like last season I barely played EV Box, but watching you and learning all the matchups, so I don't have to play. Yeah, you don't have to worry about Crobat until it's time to make the video. I only have 1,000 cards in the game. I can't play ranked yet. I keep trying and getting smoked. It's tough, it's tough. Seems cool, I tried it, but it's too inconsistent. Yeah. Granted, I feel like every list of the new set is kind of lands in that same description. Cool, but a little inconsistent. Yo, Shelters, how's it going? Have a good stream. Thank you. Pero Donphan, papi? No, Donphan... Someone says they're like level 10, yet they're playing the decks that you're seeing. I wouldn't be surprised if like all of ranked is the same now. Part of me wants to take out the Greninja now. We might still lose mathematically, pero pa carajo. Giratina's aging like wine in this game. Yeah, no, Giratina hasn't aged a day. Pichu, Dragonite, Lyra is a deck that makes me sweat. Yeah, we just lost to it in like the worst way possible. We Marsed them. They Lyra'd us 1 turn. We Marsed them to 1 and they did it again. I'm just thinking with what was working for me last season. Arceus, Crobat, Sylveon. That's a solid deck. Headed to bed, I'm gonna lurk. Dale Decade, take it easy. I think Sylveon line really limits the meta. It takes up to 4 cards in the deck, so there's not much room to build anything else and fall behind not playing it. That takes up 4 slots, and then research, and then 2 Pokeballs. That's another 4 slots. That's 8. That's half the deck, basically. Do we just go for the tie? Yeah, I guess I'll go for the tie. Wait, whoa. This goes for the tie. Isn't Mars guaranteed loss? Yeah, it was. I was struggling until I just accepted that you're nearly... Yeah, the card is just too good. Our hand wasn't that good to begin with. Never mind, I played it correctly. Yeah, my bad. It took me a second to see the line. I didn't see that they... I forgot about the X speed play that they did. They got greedy. Oh wait, we already used our Cyrus though. There's not much like greed there. What rank? I'm still Ultra Ball 4. I've been struggling, to be honest. You know, the win condition's cooked because I don't play another Cyrus, and we used Cyrus to get rid of the Greninja, but we would have lost already if it wasn't for that. Yo, Yuki, how's it going? How's it going? Our best bet would have been if we were able to set up the second Crobat, but we're missing. Imagine, I haven't researched, I haven't done anything this game. I've been just hard drawing everything. Going good. How's the grind? The grind really bad, but currently today on stream has been alright. And even then, I'm only technically 67% chance win rate on stream, but I stopped yesterday night 450. Now I'm at 2K. It's crazy how much people play. Yeah. You can't stop or you get sent to the shadow realm. Or in my case, I'm already there, right? All right, let's try something new. Actually, let me see if I have any packs to open or wonder picks. If I get a second Pichu, there's a deck I want to try. Alright, so we do have one pack. I made it from Ultra Ball 3 to mid Ultra Ball 4 today with Buzz. Oof. Alright, we're looking for Pichu in the Wonder Picks, by the way. Or I guess anything high rarity, but... Alright. One pack of Lugia. Can we get Pichu? I hope. Kind of nice that Sylveon has a low retreat cost and you can use Alima Arceus to soak as a tank. True. That deck is solid. I lost against it earlier today too. Alright, Pichu, come on. Sometimes holes, non-fans, that's it. I don't know what that is. Lugia. That's actually my first non-immersive Lugia. I guess I needed that one for the Pokédex, but... We're still missing 7 cards, which are... I don't even know what it is off the top of my head, but yeah. We're missing Steelix, we're missing Klinklang, we're missing whatever goes here. We're missing Cleffa. We're missing whatever goes there. We're missing some others. Oh, we're missing one of the other unknown, the power one. We're missing Cleffa. Shoko, I don't have, funny enough. And Blossom. Hold up. Wait, did you... Yeah, I have 2... No, I have 2 immersive Lugias. There's almost virtually 0 Charizard. Should we add to the list of Charizards? I faced against a bunch of Charizards this morning. I wish there was no Charizards. They show up just to, like, make sure you remember they exist. I paired against someone running Lugia-Ho and their cards are just say a bunch... Yeah, look at... I'll show you my list. Actually, let's play some Lugia-Ho. How about that? Look at this. What is that? But what I'm gonna double check is if the list has been a little approved upon. Let's see if any of them did good in the Froggy X. There was only 5 players on it. And they all died. Yeah, no, this feels like I'm trolling, but... It makes it look like they got sued. They kind of did, right? You go Lyra instead of Leaf. The issue is that you want to Leaf turn 1. If you open a hole and you draw into the baby like for turn. Excuse me. 9 L's in a row. Are you telling me that's what I do if I play this? Where do you check? You can check for the Espeon deck. Oh, I have the Espeon deck built. I could try Espeon if y'all want to. What do you guys prefer? Do y'all want to watch Ho, Lugia, or this. Yeah, you need Leaf over Lyra in this deck. Did they actually get sued? I think they got like threatened and they had to like to avoid the sue. They just did it. Now me, I'm just playing whatever right now. I feel that. That's how that was me earlier. Ho, okay. I'll play both. But we'll start with Ho since that's what I was gonna start with. Ho feels so bad. It really does. But when it pops off, it cooks, right? Cabrón soy legendario. If you know, you know, Varum. Why is everyone red carding this season? I've never seen it so excessively last season. I don't know, bro. I don't know where you were last season. Because last season, every deck had red card or Mars, if not both. Going second, we got Pichu and Ho. Part of me wants to hold. Because I feel like I'm going to get... I feel like if I put this down... Wait, it's against Sylveon Greninja. Never mind. I feel like if any other deck, I was going to get Sabrina immediately. I never Professor first turn. Always keep Professor Sylveon now since you get red card at turn 1 anyways. Yeah. It's kind of hard to come up with OG artwork seeing how much fan art exists. It was way too close. It was way too close. I also got hit with the whole Dragonite and they made so much sauce they misplayed on purpose. they had so much sauce that they misplayed on purpose. That's crazy. Okay, so a rare Pokeball before. Gonna have to cook up some ridiculously tanky steel deck. It was just that they match up exactly overlapped and it was clearly traced. Yeah. All right, so we go. We could research here. This is one of those rare like we don't get punished for doing so. Go Ho. Bro, it's so trippy with no art. Bro, what is this, dude? Again, I still think it'd be based if they just decided, you know what? We'll keep it like that. But all the new metal type support seems like it might be a sleeper archetype now. Honestly, if I think, oh, wait, did they research? Yeah, okay. So they can't do the Cyrus. They can't stall us, at least. Lugia's an interesting swing there. We would have had the leaf anyways, right? But wait, me cago en all these fucking. Worst start to rank season. I wonder why. Bro. Told you the deck is ass. Bro, I had the God Hand. I would have won that game 100 out of 100 times. I just misclicked. Or am I missing something? Was that in terms of something else? Ay, Dios mío, bro. The craziest part is that I clicked on hold to like switch to it, and when I saw it get a fourth energy, I'm like, what the fuck just happened? The deck is so ass that it makes you misclick. If anything, the deck... The whole fucking picture shit. I don't know. I'm not gonna blame the picture. I just told myself. You tried to cheat one energy and swap after. Guess that's the sauce he was telling you about. I guess so. More solo battles coming soon. Yeah, Georgie, I got you. I already have some cooked up. It's just a matter of I haven't had the time, to be honest. Alright, they gave me the hand again. They're like, can you mess it up twice? Pero I'm not gonna put the whole because these people could be playing Sabrina. Saludo, Julian. How's it going? How's it going? Bro, that's so troll. That last game was guaranteed victory, bro. Marowaki X is my favorite card. So much fun when it goes off as a stage 1. And technically with Will, you could use Marowak guaranteed turn 1, right? Skarmory deck would be a menace, but Stokesard is still a thing. Not only Stokesard, this deck, the whole Lugia deck, crushes you too. Because Ho hits you for super effective. It gets tough for no reason. I Pichu. Rest in... Well, that does not seem like a correct play, but whatever. That's a little on the greedy side. No, and this time they got rid of the Pichu, so I can't misclick. The only thing is that obviously they're going to be able to sit on Oricorio for a while. But not forever, right? Yo, I need a 1-star Oricorio. Anybody want to trade? Anybody want to hook up my boy Squirtle Juice on... That name is wild. On TikTok with a 1-star Oricorio? Alright. Where are you, Raikou? We do have an out in the deck, by the way. There's a Pokeball that searches it. Bro, am I tripping? How does this hole have 80 HP? What was the math on that? Oh, because of super effectiveness. That's true. Yeah, it hits for 70. It hits for 70. That's what I didn't notice. I see fire. I think the weakness is water, but we're cutting it close, unfortunately. But as soon as we draw, we're okay. Bird players. We're about to become a bird player. I haven't experienced enough of this season to say, but it does seem like these sets open up new strategies. I could have Sabrina'd here. Definitely a better use of my time, pero... What I need is the Raikou. Yeah, no, I should have. No, 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 not maybe 100%. Because now if he puts another bird, I can't Sabrina for the rest of the game. I've been breaking so hard tonight. I built the house 3 of 7 so far. Yikes. Please, 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 please. Just get me the out already. It's still not guaranteed. It's a 50-50. Ese vato te está dando todo para ganar poniendo banca. Yeah, yeah. El tipo está comiendo. Lo bueno es the Irida. No va a buy us sometime, no? This is exactly why I don't play Red Card or Mars anymore, because I need 3 bench switchers, 2 Cyrus, and 1 Sabrina. I can see that. Dimitri Kev, how's it going? How's it going? Just saw you. 3-0 so far with the Crobat deck. Thanks. No problem, Macro. Bro, pero este Raikou, bro, está perdido. Now we just lose to Magnus Zone. You know, and now this is where not doing the Sabrina earlier hurts. Quizás Mongo. I should have Sabrina like 13 years ago. Sabrina doesn't get me any of them because I just lose to this. I lose to that. Not good, my friend. Yesterday I was breaking. Same, bro. My out to Oricorio was in the bottom 2. One more loss and this deck is getting sent to the Shadow Realm. Goes out for 1 communication. Nah, that's the chances that of what just happened is I'm on a win streak with my Darkrai Umbreon deck. No meme. Bro, I believe you. I believe you. The amount of jank that I've seen get win streaks today is insane. Y se acabó lo que es. I want to run the new Togekiss so bad, but I haven't even pulled one after 46 packs. Personally, Elijah, I think the OG one's better, but to each their own. Have you seen the McCargo deck running around? It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah. It's gimmicky as hell, but yeah. I have seen it. You see here, if we draw a baby, the leaf helps us. And we're back on track, technically. No, you wouldn't run Will with it because it doesn't stack with Will. Will only works on your turn. If we could survive long enough, we got something going for us. Check out the deck I sent you on Discord. I tried it and lost 3 in a row, deleted. Why do you want me to check this out, bro? Bro's rank number. Oh, this. It's a good thing I don't have 2 Pichus, bro. How does this... This deck doesn't even make sense, bro. 22 and 7, bro. I'd rather... Jesus. That's insanity. Okay, so they're hitting us for 70. Gustavo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the weak to electricity doesn't help the fact that we can't beat Oricorio. I'm telling you, when the game wants to... Yeah, no. I don't know. That deck makes no sense at any... Like, in any... I don't know. Like, I have no words for what that's supposed to be. Why didn't I Professor? Because I had to heal up for safety. Like, if they had some kind of, like, energy conversion done this, they could have just knocked me out with Tapu and I had no play. Was it, like, not likely? I agree. But at this point, I'm afraid of everybody and everything. Even this is not enough. Because Lugia could only attack. Yeah, no, esto está frido. The win condition is confusing the opponent into not knowing what to do. Yeah, no, I had one win condition once, and I punted it. I misclicked the attack on Pichu rather than just swapping back, and then that's the only winnable game I've had so far in 3 games. Granted, the other 2 have been lightning decks, but... Do you have 2 Kingdras? No, I don't. I have 1. I've been playing that deck you got with different stuff, but I have 2 Zeros and 1 Baby Pichu. This ain't the deck to grind a Master Ball? No, it is an MTG. I was going for the content and it bit me in the ass. What's the reason for splitting the energy on the 2 Lugia? So that technically I could have used 1 Lugia as like to retreat, to stall, but it didn't matter. Realistically, you would just charge the 1 Lugia with the 3 energy every time. Elijah, thank you for the follow. I have a Go to Kingdra deck. I'm top 150 now with 32 and 5. I want to shoot myself. I'm pretty sure I don't have to. I only have 1, yeah. Oh, I found the Raikou right here. Yeah, Kingdra's from Lugia. Wouldn't worry. No, it's a joke because I lost to Ori because I couldn't find the Raikou was in the bottom 2 cards. It. Two Horsey, 2 Kingdra, 2 Glaceon. Once I took a picture of the list. If I get 2 Kingdras, I'll try it out. What's the deck? Which deck, Gustavo? And we're trying out this deck. For better or for worse. Shout out to Shelters. Just use Exodia, you're not wrong. I'll be legit. I'll count the misclick loss as well. We're going second, so if they have a Pichu up front, oof. I'm talking about the Kingdra. I was asking the question. Oh, okay. Arcanine, thank you for the follow. Rule of TCG Pocket, your main never gets the cards you want, but your alt will. That's why I never get the cards I want, because I only have a main account. Oh, for Benice, it works the other way. Or Benis. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. There's a lot of S's and Z's. Silvally? Yep. Technically, we're okay in this matchup, you know. In theory. I can call you Ben? Ah, even better. Well, yeah, Ben, you and me are the same. We only have our main account. Hey, yo, Gaming Fourth. You snapped. You snapped. This is a Bible channel. No, I'm just kidding. Well, we survived Dawn. So you're telling me if I draw Espeon, we just win, right? Pull rate's so bad so far? Yeah, I feel that. Technically, we could draw our way into a Sylveon knockout too. But ideally, we want Espeon. Come on. Bruh. There's no justice, bro. This guy played like absolute dog water. Wait, we technically get it anyways, right? Yeah, we get it anyways. Because of the Eevee bag. Technically, Guzma still cooks us a little bit, but it could be worse. Bro, seriously. My alt has max rarity Rhytina with the Rainbow Seal. My main has base versions. I'm about to make my... Yeah, just swap accounts at that point. Pull rates are so bad so far. I agree, but also it's just a huge set, right? So, like, even if the pull rates are good, because I have, like, a lot of rainbows and cards that I like, and I'm still struggling, right? Oh, shout out to Sabrina. Because real talk, this Sylveon's my only out to it. I have no other out to Oricorio. All right. Any evolution that we draw wins us the game. Because we'll go from 70 damage to 100, which Zero Aura can't survive. Alright, GG's. If you started late at the game, you definitely need a second account. I feel that, I feel that. Or a friend that's been playing forever, right? That's willing to hook it up. I think you always need a second account, maybe. Just for more trades, right? Free trade ups, element, yeah. Especially when, if they ever add the 2-star traders or higher. Shelters, you see, I'm using your deck. Let's see how it goes. So far, so good. All right, this Tyrogue does hit us for 40, but we do knock it out. So you know it's give or take here. I mean, give and take. The only issue is that if we don't find another Eevee or anything like that, we lose to Geo. If we don't find a backup Eevee, we are cooked. There you go. I always lose to Guzma, but he never have a Guzma moment when I use it. I feel that. I guess technically, if they have a Lucario, this Eevee's also cooked. But Espeon could probably wall up for a little bit. Don't have Lucario, don't have Lucario. Ah. At least we're able to Sabrina in the stall. And the one in the back is fine. What? How's it going, Ale Alejandro? Bruh. That's the Lady Gaga special, bro. Ooh, and we one-shot these dudes. Alright, let's stall. And just start one-shotting them. How's my night going? It's not bad, to be honest. My day as a whole was going pretty rough. If I'm gonna be honest. But since I'm getting on stream, I finally got my first like 5-game win streak of the season. Right now we're on 2. That Espeon is sick, bro. And I had a second one in my Wonder Picks. I pulled one naturally, and then I had one in the Wonder Picks, and I got so happy. Like, please, give me the playset, and I missed. But it's amazing artwork, honestly. What cards from this set are you most excited about? I was excited about Crobat and Skarmory. I feel like Skarmory is a little too weak, basically. It doesn't hit hard enough, is my issue with Skarmory. And Crobat is what I was using earlier today. I went 6-3 with Crobat, so that was decent. I don't have too much complaints about Crobat, if I'm being honest. And I was happy about Ho and Lugia, but I don't know. I'm probably not touching that deck again until I'm like ever again, probably. I also feel like Skarmory's bad. Like the most ramp up those 150, 180 attack mons in 2 to 3 turns, and you sit there and you tank 50 damage, but whatever. You tank 80 to be honest, to be fair, but I get you. Skarmory isn't bad. One thing that I realized about Skarmory that I didn't know until like it was too late was its retreat cost of 2. I was like, wait, what? 50 minutes until shop reset. Oof, we could open some packs when the shop resets. I think I figured out how Ho and Lugia. Is it by deleting it? Is it the bottom left? Why are they playing that Phanpy? Actually, granted, that's actually not the worst. It's kind of a bad idea. Not gonna lie. This could be. This could be. Yeah. If we get hit by red card, it sucks. But honestly, just one Eevee in this situation is not enough. But maybe with some healing and stuff, we'll be fine. But you see, like, the other Phanpy plus Geo knocks out this Eevee and he wins the game. Wait, he's on Donphan with Rampardos. And Eevee and you win pretty sure, but it's like this. It's a brick. Yeah. It's still good though, right? Like, we get Espeon to start healing up and try to survive a little bit longer. Or we get Sylveon and try to draw cards. Like, it's not completely over. It's just not the best, right? A few more Eevees and we would have been cooking. Just lost to Skarmy X. I'm going to bed now. Mans is running Geo and Red. It's basically an 18 trainer deck, so they're running everything basically. Because Espeon will heal us, but then I think we might have to go Sylveon in hopes to draw stuff that we could go into. What does the Eevee attack do? It finds it searches for a random Pokemon. Because Espeon can't end up won't beat the Rampardos that's coming after. And I think the Phanpy requiring 2 to escape is... Please just give me some evolutions, bro. I mean, there you go. Okay, okay. We're starting to see something. Espeon would have stalled, but it also would have left us like with nothing to go into, right? Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. We'll see what they do here. Let's do this. Yeah. I'm okay with this. I could heal, but not enough. I play this wrong, but it was trying to make up for like a brick hand, right? I don't feel too bad about it. Okay, now I feel even better. Yeah, that's actually for the best. Let's see if he has 2 rainbow. The dream would be like Sabrina to get rid of the Cranidos, but is my math off though? If they, I think he's hitting me too hard, right? I could be trolled. Did I troll myself? He's gonna hit me down to 50. I could heal up to... Nah, that's not enough, right? We do get to Mars next turn, though. The fourth Eevee would have been great, though. We're gonna play some loop-de-loop here, but it might work. Yeah, no, I got a little too late, but... But maybe not, right? Because now we could heal enough. As long as they don't have Cyrus. This is for Sabrina. They already used one Cyrus, right? Yeah. I guess if they have Red or Guzma or something like that, we also get cooked, but... The Donphan art is so dope, yeah. I know somebody who has two of them. It's not me, though. We almost had it. We almost had it. Right, they hit for 110. I'm not tripping. I have the 2-star, which is nice, too. Yeah. Anything high rarity is fire. I only have the basic ones. Yeah, I think the fact that we were missing Eevees and we forced Sylveon, I think forced me to use Sylveon first, or at least made me feel like I had to use Sylveon first, is where I lost. Granted, if it didn't have the Guzma, we could have also been talking a different conversation, but finally, age 4, now it's road to Ultra Ball 4, now it's road to Master, let's go. I need a good Donphan deck, though. Casey, thank you for the follow. Donphan Fighting Box is okay, but not top tier. Yeah, the artwork seems better than the card effects this pack. I might just suck at the game, though. Bruh, if you suck at the game, I'm right there with you. We're both bad, so it's okay. Show deck after this. My bad, Chase. I don't know when you wrote that, but hopefully I didn't. It wasn't too long ago. Is it for the psychic deck that you wanted to see? Alright, so we gotta hold on to Sylveon as long as we can. Please be Tails. Perfect. So that Espeon could basically blank this swing. And we need a Sylveon to take out the Oricorio. Sorry that my commentary has been like limited. I'm just like locked in and not much has been going on their side. Or on my side, to be honest. 100. Are we cooked here? We heal to 70, to 90. Eevee Bag Cape is like the best draw here. Almost, almost. Oh god. Se me ha acabado el tiempo, bro. Fuck. Whatever. I'll play around. If I lose to Geo, I'm a flip, but I should be at 130 HP. I just didn't have the time. Okay, thank God. Playing the second Sylveon might cook you though. Nah, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I needed the heals, otherwise I wouldn't have even survived this turn. Es que la gente son mala, bro. When there's a bad player, you can't do anything to help him, bro. No, bueno, I forget cards exist, right? That's on me. Yeah, no, we're cooked. We're cooked, but I don't know. I felt like it was like we were forced to do it, but I gotta hope that they don't have maybe I should have held Mars for the turn after. This is also, I should have held it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That the EV bag was if they have Cyrus as their only supporter card, we still like we don't lose automatically, but we lose to Research, to Gladion. Actually, no, Gladion's dead. We lose to so much. I could have played it better. Yeah, the Geo that they could have had earlier. At least I'm trying next cards. Kids running Sylvain and Zard decks are still cringe. A team kill Volko. Team kill Volko report. What is that? Qué mala suerte. No, también que la jugué un poco mal, pero. French name? Oh, okay. I could have played it better, I feel. Which is a lot of, like, that I could say that a lot this season. McCargo? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think the McCargo deck, you're supposed to do it, like, solo McCargo. Like, you're not supposed to put anything in the bench until the McCargo's about to fall, I think. I could be wrong. Who knows? Alright, if we lose another one, we have to swap decks again. We could try... If anybody has a Dawn fan list, I'll try that. Whatever. ¿Qué más da?
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Yo. Lucian with us. I can't wait to get completely bodied, but I appreciate the raid. I was checking out lists that were doing well today. What's Varun's list? I don't have Varun's list. What's the... Also, anybody coming through from Lucian? This is a tough season for me. All right, so you know, come with good vibes. We're just trying our best out here. I'm just kidding. I'm trying out the new decks, and they could either all win or all. Not what happened while I was gone. That I swapped out from Crobat to try out different decks, and I've just been getting cooked left and right. Gatos Kid with the follow, thank you. Yo, how's it going? I appreciate you. Tommy Bongos with the follow. I'll make sure y'all don't regret it, unless losing to Charizard is something you regret watching. Then you got that dog in you. The winds of change will blow any losing streak that plagues you. A blessing from Lucian himself. How'd your stream go, Brett? Mashu TCG with the follow. I appreciate you. To Lucario too. Hold up, before I lose that message. Although Varun said his stream went pretty mid though. Okay, so he attacked. This guy has everything, guaranteed. Let's try to draw our way out of it. Stream went about as good as it could go. I'm in top 100. That's literally as good as it could go. Congrats. What deck were you using? Alejandro, how's it going? We're fighting for our lives here. Silver podría ser el sustituto de yeah, you could play Silver instead of Mars. Or Venus in this case. Yo, drop it in Discord. Sounds good. Sounds good. ¿Cuál es tu mazo? Te lo voy a enseñar después, Luca. Es uno de... Es como Eevee Box, pero puro Psychic. Lo que right now me están cayendo a golpe. Él usó con 2 Cyrus y luego cambió un Cyrus por un Red Card. Ya. Está bien. Which... Vale. Cyro, Marshadow. Él quería cambiar Marshadow, Dogio, un Hiker. ¿Cómo le gustó Hiker? A mí no me gustó. I tried the deck off stream y el Hiker a mí no me convenció. Excuse me. Okay, 6-game win streak. The game said stop. That's good, Ben. That's solid. That's solid. Alright, so if they have Red or Guzma, we're cooked anyways, but, you know, we gotta try anyways, right? You gotta give it our best. Hiker está buenísimo. Él le gustó mucho. Básicamente, si tienes el cuadro completo, consigues todo lo que quieres. True. Lo que a mí me pasaba también es, I would have an opening hand and it would do absolutely nothing. Pero, I could see both sides, right? Hold up, let me... Because now I'm forgetting what the list even has. Hold up. Hopefully I don't run out of time. Now I can't find the list. What's my timer at? Basically what I'm looking for is, am I playing red card or not? Hold up. $20 seconds, whatever. Let's just go. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for red card. I don't know what I'm thinking. Ultra Ball 3, no Oricorio. Ultra Ball 3, segundo Oricorio. Guess I'll let the Charizard go and switch decks. Yeah. There's a lot of Oricorios in Ultra Ball. I've been trying Magby, Savali, Flareon, and it's been decent. Illusion is the go. Tírame una bendición. I'm ripping a 10-pack. Haichi. Right here. With the Lord. I'll give you a... Te doy a... he has red. No, let's go to the New Testament. Esto está demasiado largo. I saw the Lord always before me because he is at my right hand. I will not be shaken. There you go. Bendiciones. Great back opening. There's nothing to do here. I'm a head. Yeah. Me fui. Lucian gonna head out. Good luck with the climb tonight. I'll send you all my energy. I need all your energy and then some. But I appreciate you. Have a good one. I'm glad that you got top 100 and I hope you maintain it. Luca, I got you with the list. You can also try that deck with Blacephalon instead of Flareon. I tried that. That was a nightmare. I'm gonna be honest. All right, let's see. Let's show you this list, and then I'll try some Donphan action because this was not it, unfortunately, for me. Some I could have played better, though. I'll admit. Goated, we hit the Rainbow Crobat with that. Blessings, bro. That's what I like to hear. Open while they're hot. God's word is in the air. Would be nice having a silver for that exact situation. True. I tried both. They're both decent. I've been 50-50, but I'm up 40 with it because of streaks. Yeah, streaks are the way. Let me make sure I didn't miss no messages. Alright, let's try that the Donphan deck, I guess. Although the deck you listed seems very similar to the one that I already was playing. Right, if I'm not mistaken. Hold up. I took a picture of your message. Hold up. Wait, no, this is a different one. This one. 2 Lucario, 2 Donphan, Tyrogue, Marshadow. Yeah, 2 Donphan, 2 Tyrogue, Marshadow. Yeah. He cut a Cyrus for a red card. Okay. Yeah, so it's like the standard fighting box. Like, personally, I did. What do you think about this version versus ramp version? Rampardos is probably better. No bench hit Lee. No. I can see why, like if they hide a baby, but at that point you gotta deal with whatever's in front of you, right? I need one more Lucario for this deck. Nah, you could probably find that for trade easy though. Yeah, the list I saw had double Cyrus, but we'll try like this. Oh, I took out Hiker for Sabrina, I think. I took out Hiker for something. But I didn't like Hiker. Marshall's kind of down in this list today. Yeah, Marshadow. Let me check the list that you put on the Froggy. No Marshadow and double Tyrogue. Yeah, that's what the people want. I'm just a cook. I'm not a chef. Alright, you give me the recipe and I'll try to see how far I take it. And no red card. I guess they're just gonna go hope that they don't draw everything. What else do I have off? No Leaf. Oh, Leaf is what I took out Hiker for Leaf. That's what I did. Because I felt like I was getting stuck with like a Lucario up front or a Donphan or the Fanfi or something. But we'll go Hiker Cape as this list that I'm looking at is suggest. Necesita capa por si te enfrentas un Charizard con rojo. Bueno, okay. 180. Yeah, okay, está bien. Alright, so this is the... People are playing 2 Tyrogue or Tyrogue Hitmonlee, him on top. I was using Lyra, but Leaf could be better. I got a 2-star Hiker, but I don't even know what it does. For each fighting type Pokemon you have on your board, you look at the top of the deck. And you could reorganize it. I'll drop Satumi Eternity List and Cord too. I'll check it after. Let's try a few games with this. But let's change something up though. Because I was doing so poorly that I changed my icons. I changed everything. I took off all my top 1000. I saw a few people playing it and they concede. Yeah, they look at the top deck and yeah. I changed it to I'm a beginner, go easy on me, and I removed all the emblems in hopes that I get better luck. Let's go back to let's battle. And let's flex a little bit. Let's go. I guess most recent or whatever. Although I kind of like. Let's go like this. Let's do this. That's how I run it. I already tried the Lugia Ho deck. Yeah, I already did. I went 0-3, and I probably won't queue that deck up for a while. Use Buzzwole icon for the vibes? Maybe. I used the Buzzwole when I only had 2 of the icons to put on the side. But the fun thing is I don't have emblems to show off. Or use Go Easy on me. I'm still building decks. It wouldn't be a lie, technically. Alright, let's see. Holes waiting for double colors to be good? Maybe. Alright, would we still start Tyrogue? I guess we could back out of Tyrogue if anything, right? What's the best free-to-play deck to build? Probably Savali Rampardos. I don't know if that answer has changed, but that used to be the go-to answer. Grass is a bad matchup? Yeah, I know. Trust me, DNA está ahí esperándome at every corner. You did top 1K? Yeah, I've done top 1K every season so far. I got top 100 before win streaks were a thing. And then And then the Fire Nation attacked. Ramp Sylvali is still very solid. Okay, yeah. So yeah, free to play, I would say Rampardo Sylvali. Yeah, it should be everybody's first free to play deck if you started post Sylvali, right? The good thing is that if you find people willing to trade you, you could get those supporters like rather like easily. They are just 2 diamonds, right? You get a 2 diamond every pack. Before win streaks is quite a flex. I don't know if it's a flex. It's just the truth. it is what it is. It's just once they added win streaks, I couldn't keep up. Okay, so if we keep Tyrogue up front, we're cooked. So we gotta do. Well, I almost misclicked again. I don't know what it is with the babies that I keep misclicking the things. Technically, if they try to go Kartana for some damage, I'm able to Lucario and knock it out. Use Reddit or Discord to find supporters. Don't use Reddit for anything pocket related, my friend. There is an app. But you know what? If you want to use that app... No, I'm just kidding. I'll do Bobby Petty. I was watching one of Jody's videos, and that man said, my video is sponsored by PokeHub. And I'm like, I've been giving PokeHub free publicity since the release. What's going on here? What's going on? But I'm aware I do not have Jody numbers. But I guess when I saw grass, I should have just said, no thank you on the... I should have just kept Tyrogue in my hand. That's a rookie mistake. Pheromosa, any baby decks, worst nightmare? Yeah. Every time I see posts from the Pocket subreddits, I'm like... yeah, it's tough. It's tough out there. That Erica doesn't really change much. Like, we're cooked, don't get me wrong, but... it's not because of the Pheromosa, the Erica. I don't know. It's that our matchup, we're so free for them that they don't have to even care. I'll try not to judge this deck on it in its worst. At its worst. Excuse me. They get pretty cringe, but you definitely find a diamond in the rough every now and then. How about this guy that could have just knocked me out with Kartana and just said, I'm okay. Favorite card so far from the new set or too early? No, my favorite cards is by far Crobat. I like Crobat a lot. Espeon surprised me. I wouldn't put it like as my favorite card, but it's up there. Skarmory actually was the opposite. Skarmory, I was high on Skarmory, and now I'm a little less so. So I think my favorite card is just Crobat, and then I like Silver. I like Lyra. Yeah, those would be my top 3. Yeah, but if you look at the one that did well in Magma, actually I'll look it up right now and tell you what I saw when I looked at that one. This one did good in Froggy, I think. I just Nissa sent it to me and I'm testing it out. Look, the Magma list that got 3rd place if you look at its matchups, it didn't go against like anything meta. Until like the only real deck that I see that it went against was top 32 or whatever top cut they had, where it beat Sylveon Greninja. I'll give it that. I don't know why I'm still in this game, but we're trying. Discarming kind of makes sense because Fire Moths move too quick and hit too hard. Yeah. And then it lost to Dartina. But it went against Sylvally with Magby. It went against Dragonite. It went against another Donphan. A bunch of electric decks. A Charizard. Like, those are decks that... I don't know. What the hell was that Lusamine? I wasn't even looking, so... Ended up pulling the Rainbow Umbreon on that 10 pull. Wait, you got the Crobat and the Umbreon from that 10 pull? Or did somebody else get the Crobat? Yeah, it started to be updated with all tourneys from yesterday, but you can check Froggy X from today not manually. Yeah. Oh, you're playing for Pro, but you got the cat. Close enough. It was adjacent, right? I think I'd be happy if I pulled the Rainbow Umbreon. Yeah, the data shows that the guy who got top third like dodged the bad matchups until they didn't, right? But I'll try one more. If we face a bad matchup again, then the deck is getting cut off. Rainbow Spooky Cat as a W pull. Yep. Umbreon low-key my top 5 Pokemon I'm lit right now. Oof. We take those. It's my favorite evolution as like as standard as an answer that is, but is this the new meta? The other Phanpy? We're so screwed. Wish it was better in format though. Yeah, there's some decks that use it that are fine, but seeing Donphan get played reminds me of Pokemon movie he battled in at the beginning way back in the day. Yeah, way before like anybody knew what it was, right? I just gotta hope that he doesn't have it, right? Bro saw my hand and was just like... Yeah, he debuted in the previous region. Well, that's right. He swings for 110 next turn. That's crazy. I guess that's a reason not to play the one that hurts itself. Oh, that's right. I forgot that my draws were gonna be absolute butt cheeks. All right, this deck's eliminated. Let me see something here. Yeah, Lucian's playing that double Pichu Ori deck, but I don't have double Pichu. I play... No. What? Which one's that one? If it has double Pichu, I can't play it. It's the Cabal's fault. We know this. You know what? I believe. Unlike Zappy that doesn't believe or tries to make us not believe, is out there. But gone. What other new deck do we technically have? Nope. We could go back to Crobat for a little bit, since this has been our best performer. Jody just used Magby instead of a second Pichu earlier. I guess it technically works the same, right? It just doesn't charge our Oricorio, but you're getting lightning energy anyways. It still ramps. We gotta wait for the shop reset. Yeah, in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I'll try to pull the second Pichu, and then we'll become cringe. Let's try some Skarmory. I already regret it. I hit play and I already regret it. Second 4-hour silver. Yo, in 10 minutes, everybody pull packs. My pulls around me are apparently blessed. Or at least there's one guy that's pulling everything they need, and that's all the... What in the world is this? That's all the confirmation I need. I'm trying to build Skarmy X with normal Skarm, but Melmetal might be more fun. Well, we'll see what works here. I'm basically playing 17 trainer Skarmory. My non-Skarm is Magearna. We'll see how this goes. If they commit the tool early, we do have Guzma in hand already. So that's pretty solid. They probably just have another one. No way. No way. Send this guy to Freetown, baby. As I do the same thing, but at least mine isn't on curve, right? Like it defends from their attacks now. Steelix time. It might be time to throw in. I don't have Steelix. Funny enough. Oh, if that silver was just too late. Granted, you hit PCL. Yeah, that's a good one. Matt, how's it going? How's it going? Actually, that PCL is kind of kind of troll, right? How's my day been? Honestly, not that well. My 40 packs with cheeks. All I got was 2 Magbies and an Umbreon EX. Please bless me. I got you. I got you. In the next 10 minutes, Alejandro, look right here, I got you with I've never read this part of the Bible. Hold up, let me get to New Testament. Where the hell is it? Corinthians. That's technically okay. Luke. All right, Luke's the boy. How'd this guy's hand get so big? We do need to draw a second Pokemon, or we're gonna get cooked. But technically, not really. Actually, not really. Because he's gonna hit us for 40. Then we Sabrina, and the one in the back is stuck because it needs 2 to run away, and we're kind of fine. Alright. Alejandro, this one's for you, alright? Alright, no, this one doesn't make sense. Oof, okay, this one. Then he said, Jesus, remember me when you come into your kingdom. Jesus answered him, Truly, I tell you, today you will be with me in paradise. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I might have killed you, I'm sorry. But... yeah, that definitely means you're dead, bro. I just killed you. It was a random one. I just picked a random one. My bad. Haichi with the subscription. Damn, I got... Twitch let me know before Twitch... Like, before the thing came out. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. I appreciate you. Skarmory is great. Skarmory looks very good against itself, right? Wait, you gotta renew too? Damn, he had the leaf. He had the leaf. But we got Cyrus, baby. It's a beautiful verse, brother. You're speaking live GG's. For real. It funny enough, somebody called it the Death Note earlier, and it might be. Alright, we did have God tier hand. I apologize to my fellow Skarmory player. Bless your family and your baby. I appreciate you, Haichi. Who's gonna be so good I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh, it's on auto renewal? Man, you never left. I didn't know you could put auto renewal. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I promise you the emotes are coming. They're coming and they're gonna be fire. It's just a matter. We just gotta wait it out. But yeah, the Rainbow Scar is dope. That's another one that I want another one of. Like my pulls when I went on the day one and I max spent were really good, but they were half really good. Because it was like one Crobat, one Skarmory, one Silver, and it's like I kind of want another one of all of these things, bro. I missed one today in Wonder Pick. Yeah, I missed an Espeon in Wonder Pick. Is this another mirror match? And we're going second again? Or is this... Bro, DNA, however you pronounce, finding the only two idiots playing Skarmory right now and said, put them together. What the? This guy hasn't read Apron. This man has not read Apron. Y'all check Wonder Pigs if it might be loaded. It might be. Low key, this might be a Jasmine angle. I already regret putting that Skarmory down. As long as they don't Sabrina immediately, we're okay. I guess I did put Jasmine. Okay, I understand where they're coming from. Oh, and we got the leaf. Okay. I feel a lot better about our situation. Hold up. Y'all check the Wonder Pigs. You might be loaded. I tried my cargo today and had 3 mirrors in a row. That's hilarious. SBMM in pocket. LMAO. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that means, but I was gonna say that. Is it something about matchmaking? What's SB though? I think I cut down 1 silver for Leaf because of this situation that it skill-based matchmaking. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Tygo. And Ben for clarifying. Alright, so Skarmory's coming up, but we could technically do this as well. Potion makes it where we didn't really lose any damage. We didn't take nothing. It's hard to lose these from here, I think, right? All I'm learning is that the baby Skarmory is a liability in the mirror. Although I guess he could keep stalling with it, right? Yo, my B, I'm late. I just got back home from main event with my family. Glad I can still catch the stream though. Nah, you're good, Ethan. I'm late too. I almost overslept. We got technically PCL here works a little bit better. Because we get to do like heal and then do something. I could also just hold it, right? Like, although I don't see myself using Leaf or Mars anytime soon. So, it is what it is. Everyone raid the shop. Alright, after this, we're raiding the shop and blessing everybody's pools. I kept Charizard and I'm on streak again. Let's go. This deck needs Geo. There's not many 80 attack Pokemon though, right? Like 80 HP Pokemon that we're like afraid of, right? Am I tripping? It might need Geo though. Like, you never know. Oof, that's exactly what we needed, to be honest. Let's go. Let's keep staying up, I guess. Excuse me. I want to practice my English. I got you, Isaac. What's your main language? Is it Spanish? Or is it like European or something? Like, and by European, I know that Europeans don't all speak one language. I mean, like, is it French, Italian? Like, don't misquote me on that one. 80 is just type no. Oh, type no, type no. Yeah. No, type no. That's enough of an answer to. Yeah. DNA, they updated it where you could do it all at once. Technically, if I hit here, they hit me for 40. I'm at 60. Oh, Lugia playmat? Oof. That is one thing. We wasted all our healing already. We haven't wasted our Guzma though. Sorry. This is exactly why I did the play I did. Whether it's worth it or not, like we play around, like it was so that they couldn't have any Skarmory. Like I checkmate with the Cyrus. And now we don't even need it. We don't need it. We don't even need to retreat for a turn because of this. Jesus, I don't know why I struggled to speak there. The new playmat is gas. We're running it a lot last season because of Guz. Oh, the premium class is Clefas. A cutie. Also, it's gonna be my first Cleffa. I ran into it depending on what I was fighting in the ladder, but now with all the 140 plus capes, it's a lot more necessary. Yeah. Why not use red instead of PCL? Well, now that you ask me, I don't even know what my full list looks like. Oh, and that's GG's. That's GG's unless they heal the Skarmory in the back. Yeah, GG's. Super Pichu with the follow. Hopefully that means I'm gonna pull Pichu. Were you busy yesterday? About that. I knocked out yesterday. Oh wait, they're still alive by 10 HP. Oh my goodness. I trolled. Trollé. I guess we could still draw Sabrina, but that I definitely misplayed there. Well, it's not free. Technically, you have to pay for the battle pass, but yeah, I get you. Is Magearna too much of a liability? Probably not, right? Because they have no way of doing 90 damage. But at no point does 40... Actually, it could buy a turn, technically. They've used Cyrus already. All we need is Sabrina, which wins us the game. Sabrina's one of the 3 cards in the deck. Steel Apron's fine. We already used our Jasmines, unfortunately. They used their... Oof. Technically, that's still fine. With Sabrina, we still win it. But we're only taking 40 damage a turn, so we're kind of okay too, right? Sabrina? I'm not messing up, right? It's... Where's the... Okay, minus 50, and then minus 10 from Cape, 60. We attack for 10 HP. Right. Finding the multi-buy on shop items. Let's go. I almost punted, but we got it. All right, so we got the Super Pichu follow. Hopefully, I'm going to take a quick break to get some packs. 10 damage is crazy, right? That's my finisher, by the way. Skarmory is 2-0, boys. Granted, it beat 2 mirrors, but... Alright, let's go to that. Well, it sent us anyways, so it's all good. Skarmories hate other Skarmories, it seems. Yeah. Oof, and we have a loaded pack. But hold on. Before we get into... Take it easy. Another verse? I got you. But right before I start mine, hold up. Oh, it is premium. Oof. That coin, those sleeves, I'm gonna use that. Oof, I can't wait to display my 2 coming soons right there. That's gonna be the standard, basically. Alright, so we don't have enough for a 10 pool, unfortunately, but... Tip Top, thank you for the follow. So we're gonna have to go one at a time, but let's go with a quick little verse. Displaying the coming soon is crazy. It's what we gotta do. Now we just need dark mode, and I will love the devs. Another verse. All right, hold up. Let's go again with Let's go with John. Jesus heard that they had thrown him out, and when he found him, he said, "Do you believe in the Son of Man?" "Who is he, sir?" the man asked. "Tell me so that I may believe in him." Jesus said, "You have now seen him. In fact, he is the one speaking with you." Bless up. Alright, open packs now, boys. This time I didn't kill nobody. Yes, I speak in Spanish, but I'm going to Texas for a school exchange. Ay, dale, dale, dale. I got you, I got you. Estamos buscando Pichu de los packs. Bible reading pocket circle? Yeah, somehow I've tricked y'all into the word. You've all joined Christianity all of a sudden. Nah. Religion aside, y'all, I love all of y'all. I love all of y'all. It's just memes. It's just memes. Unless. How's it going, Supra? Shop reset, so we get to open some packs. We're looking for a second Pichu. Yep. And then everything will go into the whole pack. Real talk. 0 for 2. 0 for 2. One's in chat for yes. Thought bro was Buddhist. Open 40 packs, no Pichus. Yeah, no, I got one Pichu in about 40 packs, yeah. I like that the baby Pokemon are extra pulls. It'd be nice if I pulled them. I have like 5 Elekid's. 7 packs in, a shiny Mankey only. I'm cooked. You gotta believe more. Jesus. I hope somebody's pulling gas, because it ain't me. I don't even want a high rarity card. I opened more than 100. No Pichu, no Magby. That's crazy. I'm not even asking for the high rarity Pichu. I just want a Pichu. I used 800 pack points and bought 2 of the rainbow Pichus. Why do I keep getting full art hiker? Because Super Pichu, the Donphan deck has chosen you. That could be Pichu. We got a rare at the back. And it is. This is like my 7th Elekid, bro. I got that gas pack. Let's go, Dax. That's what I like to hear. I got 3 Pichus and 60 Lugias. Bruh. Got another 3-star Lugia, though. Let's go. Alright, some people be pulling gas. As Super Pichu, let me bless you. Yeah. What's the new meta? Will? Nah, Will's not the new meta. It's Suicune. We got still like 2 more packs. Will is definitely a fun card. I just don't think it's like just one. There's not too many cards that just making one coin flip is enough to like put it over the top, right? I got 2 Skarms and a Crobat in 1 pack. No, in 2 packs. That's still fire. That's still fire, Icebreaker. Next 10 pack gotta be using the baseball bat. Oof. Oh my god. I heard the sound effect and then I saw this thing, bro. Get it out of my face. Wait. There could be a Pichu in the back, right? Who needs a bat? Who needs a bat? Yosito, let's go. Let's go. And on the last pack too, bro. On the last one. Now it's time to be cringe. I'm just kidding. I have nothing against Baby's Darkrai deck. Nah. You will not see me playing that today. That's a W. That's a W. 145. Yeah, now we gotta thank Lucian for that one. Please let that pop up in my Wonder Picks. Alright, speaking of Wonder Picks, let's see what we got here. Forky, I see you. Pulling straight garbage, I see you. No, I'm just kidding. Now we got some Glygars here. Wait, can you get the babies in Wonder Picks? Yeah, you can. As long as they're not the 6th card, I think. Because I've missed on Pichu like 4 times. God has abandoned me. You got space? Are you talking about for friends list? Through the Discord? You can see my code through Discord. Babies are only the 6 card? No, they're not. I don't think so. There's definitely packs with them regardless. Unless there's specific babies that are only the 6 card. I promise you that I've seen packs on the Wonder Picks with them. Since Boastful Immersive I pulled the day before Eevee Grove, I have not pulled one Immersive. Instead, within the first week of Eevee Grove, I pulled 2 gold cards. And I would prefer gold over Immersive any day. Especially nowadays when your Immersives don't even have artwork on them. Wait, checked your gifts. Wait, this is not the gift, so my bad. Oof. 10,000 from the development team? Jesus Christ. That's the same thing as the 1,000 trade tokens, by the way. Don't let them fool you. Oh wait, I could get. Wait, where did I get another 2 packs from? Oh, I got it from the dailies. Okay, we got one more pack. We got one more pack. That cliff was fire. Well, I don't know what it is with babies, but they definitely show up on Wonder Picks. I could guarantee you that. Maybe they replaced the 6 card, like they replaced one of the cards that was with them or something. All right, so let's open. We could technically go for the Kingdra, so we could try that deck out that they showed me on that Ark put on TikTok. Alright, what? Or should we go for some Rainbow Crobat stuff? I'll let y'all decide while I put my display together. Oh wait, I need to buy it first. So the Lugia pack. Alright, I'll just open it now then. I guess we're looking for Seadra or Kingdra. I mean. The more I look at the trophy pools from Lugia, the more I hate them. Yeah. It's not it. That's an EX. Okay. My second visible Lugia. That's the second Lugia of the stream, to be honest. I pulled one of those earlier. I'm gonna sleep with a tear in my eye. No Crobat, no Donphan, no Hose. Damn, rip. We can't all be winners. But I got my Pichu, so we're gonna play it right as soon as I put this together. Have I tried Espeon? Yeah, I did. It was okay. Some people some people have better luck than I have. Hola Neon, how's it going? How's it going? What am I looking for? Is it limited? Alright, so first thing we're buying is this. $1,800, bro. Jesus. 1,800 what? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking. Oh, the shop tickets. Yeah. If you've been playing since the beginning, trust it'll be there. You'll be up there. Favorite illustrations. Legendary, mythical. Boom. All right, now we could actually build the. I'll put Lucian's deck together. I've been playing since the beginning, but I'm a fiend, bro. Even before I streamed, I played this every day. Like, look, I have Shine Dust. I have like, wait, where'd it go? 750, like 700. Like, I'm ready for 2-star trades. All right, that's all I'm saying. What am I doing? Dex. All right. Definitely good and grind this game. No, yeah, but even before I streamed, I would make sure I had the 5 shop tickets every day and all that stuff. Like, even if I had to do the thank you method where you go into the private match, put thanks, and just do that 3 times. Like, that was before ranked, where I didn't actually play every day. We'll go lightning energy. All right, bro. Haichi, I just saw the Umbreon on the Discord. It looks so fire. All right, let's go. Finally got 2 of those. The odd arts is gonna bug me until it doesn't, but you know, it is what it is. I guess I should have spelled out Oricorio. Well, I open Wonder Picks and see Men of Steel. I already know it's gonna be some dog water though. When I every time you see Men, I've yet to get a screenshot of somebody saying like, "Oh, one of your good packs was on my Wonder Picks." You got gold? You're trying to get gold? Oh, I feel that. I feel that. The only gold I ever like went hard to get is the Pokeball. Right now, wish me luck. You got this. I believe in you. The word is still up in the air. How many do you have of each? Lugia Hole gold. I have 0. Oh, gold cards. I have 2 Pokeballs, 1 Nihilego, 1 Arceus, 1 Charizard, and I think that's it. There might be one I'm missing, but I'm pretty sure that. Alright, we're almost ready. Hold up, that looks hideous. Let me. You don't have to, but I gotta. If you're in the Discord, feel free to post it. All right, let's try some. Hold up. My bad. I've been. You know our flex, man. I guess how many hourglasses it took to complete the set. I have no idea. Hourglasses. So, like, no money whatsoever. Just hourglasses? I have no idea what the answer to that is. How'd I get 700k? I have no idea, honestly. Give me hourglasses, not shine this? For real. Wait, which deck you run now? I was playing Skarmory and I beat 2 mirror matches, but now we pulled Pichu, so we're gonna go Oricorio. And if you... Blame Lucian. That's all I gotta say. What's the Discord? If you go to Twitch, you could find it, but, yeah, you would have to go over to Twitch real quick, ! Discord, or my Twitch account. You see it. Yeah, I don't. Since I don't have enough followers, I can't put links to stuff like Discord on my profile on TikTok. Okay, wait. It's beautiful. Sucks. I can't slab it for the collection IRL. Panda for sale. Thank you for the follow. But if what Yuki said is correct and 10-pack pulls don't appear in Wonder Picks, I don't think that. Wait, is that because did they limit that recently? Because that wasn't a thing before. Lazy piece of. Thank you for the follow. It took you 900 hourglasses to complete the set. How many packs is that? Oh, I could do the math. Move. I'm sorry. What is that like? Is that 1500? No, there's no way. No. That doesn't make sense. No, it's less. It's less. I multiplied. My bad. Wait. That seems low, right? That seems like you did really good. If you completed the set in 75 packs, that's crazy. Dylan, thank you for the follow. We're kind of missing the Savali, right? To like make this broken. But he doesn't know that. I've watched a version of Energy Charge with Arceus. Features their aura pretty effective. I've played against it. If it pops off, it's strong for sure. So tempted to get Poké Gold right now. Yeah, no, I'm just as tempted. Luckily on stream I can't do it because of since I'm playing on my computer. I don't have like my card. It's a lot easier on my phone. My bad. I missed y'all. My Twitch app was twitchy for some reason. So how we did on the push today. We've been climbing slowly but surely. At this point, I'm just gonna buy 2 peaches with the points. Yeah, I feel that super. I completely missed the YouTube chat for a little bit. I apologize. It's 2 clicks away on the phone, but I'm fighting the demons. Yeah. Oof, we found the potential Savali. And part of me thinks it's worth trying for it. It's a 67% chance. Okay, let's go. Let's not misclick. I have 3,400 cards and only pulled 1 gold card, and it's EV bag. Is that bad? I don't think so. Granted, I have a lot more gold cards, but I have like 6 times the amount of cards you do. Contreras, how's it going? 100 is and there's no. Wait, yo, the Discord on your account says it's invalid. Is that me or hold up? I gotta fix the. Try that link. Try that link, lazy. My bad. So all babies have 0 retreat, yeah, and free attacks. I guess technically I could have Sabrina instead. That would probably been better. Hindsight, you know. Yeah. No, I saw it after the fact. Yeah, it would have made a world of a difference, but it is what it is. We got the wrong half. Um, we hit, we go to 50. They tag, we go to 30. But then it's always it's technically a null there would have been huge. Okay, I sent the little flex, but I'll look at it now. I'm gonna take this L. I played it wrong. It is what it is. You know, we're getting at one with the cringe. Also, I don't think it's cringe, by the way. It just got called cringe earlier, and I want to, I don't know, get in front of the hate. Red card could get us there. No, no. Ni pintura. Potion is fine. I'm in Ultra Ball for the first time ever. Way to go, Sprite. What deck were you using to get there? Just played 0 turn against Dragonite EX. I went second, put Oricorio. He left on the spot. Let's go. Weavile and Dark Helmet. Hey, that's interesting. I haven't seen that deck be played in eons. Got cooked all night and ended up worse than I started. Going to sleep and hopefully tomorrow's better. Tomorrow's always better. I'll concede this one. We gotta clutch up. The Sabrina play would have like made a world of a difference. So I'm not gonna blame the deck on that one. Send the invite, pulled the same Pichu and the Rainbow Umbreon in the same pack. Let's go, dude. Also, you could get Pichu on either pack. That's crazy. What the hell? I just had bad luck, honestly, because I opened a whole ton of the hole. I guess I should have Gladioned. Fine to know anyways. Alright, after this game, I'm gonna take a piss, and then we're gonna lock in for the rest of the game. For the rest of the next half hour. Not really. This is my second game with Null, but if it works, then yeah, I guess. Another Froakie shiny, but still no Zera. I could cry right now. I forgot that Zera was even from that set, to be honest. Alright, so far they have no out to Ori. This Mars is about to go crazy if they don't find Froakie. And even if they find Froakie. Okay, they found 2 Froakies. That's scary. That's a lot of drop power down. That's all I'm saying. Sylveon is still crazy? Yeah, it is. Pichu's in the Lugia pack only? It should be, right? But maybe the 1-star foil one is not. Like, maybe we could get the 1-star on both? Yeah, it honestly, when Sylveon pops off, it gets a little, like... Yeah, annoying is a good word for it. Let's see what they're working with. Oh, so they're just looking for Greninja, and they clog their zones so the Sylveon Eevee is dead. But if they find Greninja, they're in the money, huh? I just checked. Pichu can only be found in Lugia packs. Are you even the 1-star? Are you sure the 1-star can't be found on both? That's just a question. And he top decks the Greninja, you know? Yeah. At least we got rid of Cyrus, right? Then maybe that meant that maybe. Oh, back to back. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was in the same pack. I was like, how? Oh, regardless, that's still fire. Rainbow Umbreon into full art Pichu. You're cooking there. Also, they don't have water energy, so this Greninja is gonna take a while. Did we lose the first game? Yeah, I misplayed. I misplayed against Darkrai Giratina. I did one misplay, and it cost me everything. Okay, so we know his hand is Eevee, a Sylveon, and whatever he just added. What would be the? We didn't shuffle his hand, right? What would be that extra card? What other Pokemon is he playing? Like double Giratina? Or did he shuffle his hand at some point? No, right? I haven't. Oh, did I Mars him? No, I Marsed him a lot earlier. What would be this? What's the 6th mon they'd be playing? Could be running one Ori. That'd be like it wouldn't be the first person to do that, but that seems fiendish. We 100% knock him out here though. Eevee? No, we saw his hand with Silver. His hand had Eevee and Sylveon already. Second Tina? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then the one Ori also could make sense. Also, I'm not sure if they're playing full Psychic. Or if they just they've been unlucky with the water. They could be playing, maybe it's double Giratina, only Psychic deck. That would make sense in a not in a good way, but it makes sense, right? Holding Ori makes sense versus Sylvala, I mean. True, true. But it's not. They're not holding it, right? It'd be they didn't have it, and then their board was full because they've been sitting on a second Eevee the whole time. Although, yeah, it would make sense not to put it on the board. Oh, yeah, they're just playing double Giratina, so it's a pure psychic deck. Not sure what their game plan is, but okay, so the Cyrus for the game is 50-50. We should get guaranteed to win this next draw. No way that can be good. Yeah, no, there's... Right, I've been needing a piece so bad. Avi, how's it going? How's it going? I'm using the same deck. 7-game win streak. Oof. Hopefully I get a 7-game win streak. Currently, I lost the first one. Granted, I could have played it better. Bro, this guy's trolling, bro. Backs out into Sylveon or something. When everything in my backline could attack, bro. Yesterday lost a 10 win streak from us. Bro, mira que la gente lucha a perder tiempo, bro. Yesterday lost a 10 win streak from playing, but because both Charizards were the last two cards. That's tough. Yeah, no, I was playing Charizard earlier today, and I was doing decent, but then I kept losing like the mirror match to them finding it and me not finding it. Let me mark that win real quick. Alright, I'm gonna run ads real quick, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Alright, we back, we back. What I miss? I'm having fun with Donphan. Yeah, I tried Donphan and my first matchup was against Buzzwole just to punish me. Ultra Ball's a mess. Yeah, I can't wait to get out of here. I'm scared to play the Xatu. TVH? Yes. Es el de siempre, pero cambiando los Sera por Pichu, ¿no? Yeah, yeah. You think it's bad time? It might be. Already? What's up? What's up? What's up, Bobby? What's up? Honestamente, solo es mi segundo juego con el deck, so no estoy muy results inconclusive todavía. Seems all good EXs are in the whole pack. That I could tell you that's true. Like right here, going second, we don't have to Pichu, right? We just play no. Like, am I mistaken? Am I missing something? People that use one Pichu and one Magmi most likely don't have a second Pichu. Alejandro, take it easy, bro. Have a good night. I guess this will be the test of which list is better. Granted, I went second, so I kind of have like the advantage. So you, yeah, and me until I just open the Pichu. This does seem like a silver angle. Okay, that was solid. No, you didn't miss it. Only monster. I haven't eaten a protein bar. Yeah, their hands kind of dog water. It's an Oricorio and whatever they just drew. Did they draw Silvally? Did they really do that? Dude has the same you battle the luck. Yeah. Except he's playing Zero and I'm playing Pichu, right? Which right now, Zero's looking a whole lot better. They would have to draw... We know they have Ori and a blank, right? So it has to be exactly Silvally and the Geo. Like anything else, then we're still like in it. Okay, so it's not Geo. I'm just praying it's not Silvally too. Let's go! Battle of the Luck. But I got... Granted, I know that's... Now I'm messing up with... I'm mixing it all up now. That was Catholic. I'm sorry. Is Pichu worth crafting? Dumbo Don. Thank you for the follow. Oof, and I have my Geo. If this is null, I feel plus. If it's Silvally, I feel kind of upset. Let's go. Never punished. Professor might give me Pokeball? Nah, we were never... Okay. Unless they draw Geo, yeah. Is it Pichu worth crafting? Logical Sun, technically, if you have Magby, you could get away with no Pichu. Or just the 1-1. Personally, I felt like opening packs until I got it. But I saved my crafts for, like, high-end stuff. Damn, this guy's got a heart of gold for not leaving yet. Yesterday I also fought the Slugma Evo. Yeah, no, that card's troll. It's like Dragonite, but they can't have a bench, right? Because then they hurt themselves. So it's like yes and no, right? Hey, hold up. There was a question somewhere. Something about streamers. Where did I see it? Or am I trolling? Okay. Do you, lazy ass? Do you know a lot of Pokemon Pocket streamers on TikTok? I do not. I do not. I know BB Chillin because he followed me, and I was like, oh, who's this? And then so I've watched him a few times. I know Slim because in Lucian Streamer Showdown I went against him, and that's about the extent of it. Heavy Squish, who's in chat, makes Pokemon content, but I don't know if he streams, to be honest, because I'm not on TikTok much. I follow him too, but I followed him like way back before I even was streaming, when I was just doing YouTube content because of Discord. We were in the same Discord group, and it had like it's one of those like, oh, promote yourselves, those sections that nobody clicks except for other content creators. And that's how I followed him, and I guess he followed me back. I swear to God, I just opened a 6-card pack. Oh yeah, the babies are the 6-card in a pack. Wom, how's it going? Did you sleep on the? You're the one sleeping on the decision of buying more packs, right? Or was that Nova? Or was that everybody? I feel like you were about to buy the bundle. Am I tripping? What'd you end up deciding on? I remember. I got enough time for like 2 more games. Oh, can I see your goals? Okay, I got you. Hold up. Never mind. I'll show you after this one. My bad. Any news on when the immersive arts are coming? No idea. At least I don't have an idea. If they mentioned it, I missed it. They should add a shiny to the 6-card. Jared, so keep those shinies away from me, dude. I've pulled 3 Magnetons, by the way. Oh no. Wait, we might be able to beat this. We might be able to beat this if we find No. And a supporter. It's okay if we find Geo. Shiny kills your odds of getting something cool, some BS. I'll hold on until end of month so my credit card bill doesn't hurt too much. I feel that. Don't worry, I'm almost done technically, so you're not missing much. Best of luck. Thank you. Best of luck for you too, bro. Keep on climbing. You got this. This is where they rare candy directly into something and we get cooked. Okay, no, that's fine. Yes, it's guaranteed, bro. They always have it. Maybe it was a type no charge sack Pichu angle. My fear was Garchomp hitting the null a turn early. But maybe. Okay, so he played it horrendously. What are people doing, bro? They see the win condition and they're like, I don't want it. What did he think was gonna happen? Dude, like, thanks for caring for me, but go somewhere else. I trolled, but just encountered OG Apex Dragonite deck. Now, the troll is this Rampardos, this guy. What? All he had to do was swap to Rampardos and I lose the game. I'm not complaining. Just don't do what this guy did. If the game gives you, like I said, the games could give you. Dios le da barba que no tiene quijada, bro. Eso no falla. Pulled another rainbow and full our Espeon. Hope they get to your wonder picks. Right, I need them for real. Never had a win like that today. Only people played like soccer all day. Sorry, I had to, for the first time, actually block and mute somebody on TikTok. Luckily, it's a lot simpler than it seems. I'll thank the guy for giving me the win, though. All right. Back to focus. I just read some heinous stuff on the TikTok side. That's why. All right, going second. Yeah, we just stick to this. What are we going against? It was dark. Yeah. I'll hold Ori in hand. Master Ball already with Crobat EX feels like a cheat code. Oof, catch. Congrats. I unfortunately didn't have the same luck, but which Crobat variant were you playing? Maybe I'm just playing the wrong one. Or you're just better. That works too. Alright. Silver. Well, they got options. Damn, there goes Guzma. Who do I have to sleep with Dina to get that kind of look? Wait, what? Also, I'm convinced Silver just puts the card to the top. And we got the heads. Let's go. If they don't have healing, we're a lucky pull away from... Also, that... Did they misclick? Like, why would you pick... If I already have two Gladion, whatever. Unless maybe he has another helmet already in hand. They like the money? I don't know, bro. I give them a crap load of money and they don't give a damn. Please give me research into Silvally. They're gonna make me work for it. Alright, please, Silvally. Silvally. Let's go. This was another case of them technically giving me the win, because although I guess the difference between the Guzma and not Guzma makes doesn't make much of a difference, but it also it does also, right? Like you kind of I would have been put in a position where the Silvally, I don't know. Well, there does go research. That kind of sucks. He's playing double silver. That guy's a fiend. The helmet at this point doesn't matter because everything just explodes, right? 2 Crobat, 2 Sylveon, 2 Nihil... Okay, Nihilegos. Okay, I could try that out. I haven't been playing Nihilego, so... I guess if they have Cyrus, it's gonna hurt a little bit. But I think it's worth trying to hide the Sylvali anyways. Sabrina, it technically slows me down. I agree. That's understandable, I guess. $413 packs. Still missing 2 cards from the set. One of them is Steelix. I'm missing Steelix, although I have not opened that many packs. Palkia Gyarados? Which, Gyarados EX or the Gyarados the one that punts stuff to the yard? The discard Gyarados? Where's the? Because that's one of the lowest keys you've thrown at me today. What am I missing there? Dark Pen is pretty good, making opponent put back our card into the deck. Yeah, they either have to put a card back or like consider, right? Saving points for whatever support works best. Yeah, no, I'm saving my points for high rarity stuff too. I don't craft the low stuff. Mainly because I'm a whale, so I'm gonna get it eventually, right? He tanks with many mons, then comes in with Gyarados and discards everything for a big attack, then he fishes Palkia back. This was best case scenario, by the way. Because our only supporter was Cyrus. Nah, Sabrina wouldn't have worked, so... We needed him to do that. Alright, this might be a go until we lose angle. He also made a video on Crobat, Naga, Darkrai. Okay, hold up. Who's he? Is it like the guy who got number 2 or something? Wait, hold on. Bro, why is it? My bad, lazy. I'll show you my goals after this one, I promise. But if anything, as you see the game ending, remind me. Like, write it so I see it before I'm just like going autopilot. Oof. Going second, but... I guess we could go Pichu since we could retreat at any moment. And let's go 1 Oricorio. If it's Solgaleo or cooking... Actually, there's a lot of things that we cook. Let's go double Ori. Remind him when you see Cyrus get played. Illusion, I had to ban my first TikToker, dude. Nicely, yeah, we were able to... on the reset, I was able to get enough packs, and on the last pack, on the very last pack, I got the full art Pichu. Okay, so mathematically this should be null, but it could also just be another Pichu. Okay, we got the null. Although this is definitely an Ori angle. Although we just charge everything now. I need a deck to start playing tomorrow. Where is Tricked when you need him? Nah, Tricked. Oof. That's a clutch silver. Also, Rocky Helmet's interesting in this deck. I'm assuming he's playing the non-EX Skarmory as well. The Guzma is also fire. But low-key, we don't need it just yet. If I could hit him for... If I could clock him for 100 right now... That'd be more solid, actually. If I could find Savala right now... I think it's worth more. Before he gets all his defense and all that stuff going. I don't still have a single full art Pichu. Well, it's my first, to be fair. But I also... I saw that you have double full art of this guy. Which I don't have that, so... Who's really up, huh? Are we Master Ball yet? We're trying. But no, the short answer, no, we're not. Okay, another Skarmory EX does not scare me. PCL kind of sucks. Although that's not enough. Right? Because they go minus 20. We're hitting for 80. Are babies a solution to the fact that going first sucks in this game? Definitely in this deck. I have everything full art in this deck minus Pichu. I don't know how I got 2 gold holes and 0 Pichus. Well, that's because Pichu's in Lugia. Unless you got the gold holes from Lugia packs, in which case then yeah. Also, I don't even know if the win-loss is accurate anymore, but we're definitely climbing. I got Ho in both packs. That's fair. Good night, Lucian. Thank you for the raid again. A bunch of them stuck around, which I appreciate. I'm basically playing till I lose at this point. I haven't hyped up, by the way. I guess I'll do it just for the vibes, right? If y'all haven't subscribed to my YouTube, I do plan on being more active there. It's just life has been lifing lately. Where that number that you see randomly there is that 806 is how many subs we got on YouTube. We're trying to get to 1,000, you know. So that's just the number that YouTube loves. Ori feels kind of. I thought it was a nap counter. Alright, the Hyro's fine. Bad time? Yeah. I'm about to say it was time to top deck Sabrina, but PCL. Those were conflicting actions from our opponent there. Silver here goes crazy, yeah, but we drew it late. In case of Geo, yeah, but unfortunately, I just played it that way so that we don't give him the if he has like if he has X speed for some reason or something, then by all means you can have it, but I played it slower because hopefully we get to set up 2 nulls. Ideally we draw null here. Like hard draw. That'd be great. Nope. We have the silver angle. We have look for null angle. Honestly, the null will go so hard because we have Giovanni. Although technically, yeah, okay, no, silver. If silver hits Geo, then we win the trade, right? Yeah, let's go. Oh, he has giant cape. Can't play around that. But technically, right now, he has no way of hitting us for damage, right? Like, he can only hit us for 50? So it's Giant's Cape, Sylvali, Cyrus. Mars may be better there or no? In this situation, Mars and Silver did the same thing, put him down to 3. Except I couldn't, like, I didn't know what he had, right? We knew he had Cape. We know he has Cyrus that doesn't do anything. We know he has Sylvali that doesn't do anything. And then there's a blank. He's hitting for 50, yeah. Geo doesn't make sense here. We'll go research, try to find some cards. Ideally, the null. Okay, that's guaranteed. No, it could be the other Oricorio. But we got it. He can Geo you though. Yeah, that's why we Rover, that's why we hit him with silver, so we could see if he had it or not. And we would have played accordingly. Okay, so again, we know most, if not all, of his hand. Yeah, this guy's cooked. Honestly, just kill the back one. True. Because then the one in the front gets knocked out by everything. We could have even put out Oricorio instead of the Sylvali, but we're fine. Why is nobody playing Ramp? I've seen a couple of Rampardos. Granted, they were Donphan Rampardos, but I have seen Rampardos. I can almost taste it. We're almost there. Even the game wants you to stream longer, it really does. The only thing that stops me from streaming forever is just like responsibilities, right? Bro, the game wants me to stream so long that it keeps making me go second with this deck that wants to go second every time. Don't call last game, that invokes. I do not have a command for deck list, but I can show it to you after this game, or if you're in the Discord, it's the list that Lucian posted. It's under deck list on my Discord. Which, if you go ! Discord, you could find that. Yeah, babies fix going first more than Oof. That Gladion there hurts, yeah. Yeah, babies help going first. Like, they fix going first more than Zeraora does, because you get to, in a perfect world, turn 2, hit them with Savali. We could research here, but then we're stuck without, like... Switch, how's it going? What's the new meta? The old meta. Damn. Heads there would have been huge. What? What the hell was that? Okay. I guess if you want if technically you swap Zeraoras for Pichus in your Savali Oricorio deck and you're in the money, I guess. I don't know. That's so far what's been working for me, I guess. Mars. This could fix our hand realistically. It's gonna come down to what we draw here. I'm gonna go Pokeball first, because if it hits null, then Gladion guarantees Savali. How's rank going? Currently on a 6-game win streak. We gotta go. Gotta hope for it. Gotta hope for it. There's worse things. There's worse things. Because if we flip heads here, we're fine. It's like the same difference, right? You just gotta flip heads. Please, 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 please. Wow, that's gonna hurt because now he gets to set up Giratina. And he gets, like, if he finds the rare candy, that flip is like game breaking actually. Wait, he didn't even put this water energy down. What the? Alright, so technically, Oricorio might get us there. At least he has split energy now. True, true. I have set up to hit with multiple, right? I'm gonna go research in hopes to find Ori. Yeah, he let the water energy go. He just forgore. And I forgot how to draw Oricorio, I guess. We could still draw it eventually, right? And, you know, Savali loves to do that. Savali loves... I mean, no loves hitting heads when it doesn't matter, but it's okay. If we find Oricorio at any moment, I think we're okay. It's just a matter of finding it. Because we have Gladion that guarantees the Savali draw. He has another Froakie because aquí no regañan a nadie. Hopefully we... Actually, I want to hard draw Savali so that I could just hit him with Mars because this is ridiculous. Bro, sometimes it doesn't matter how you play, things just work out for you, right? There's the Ori. We kind of have to commit to it, right? It's still a win condition. Like, we're Cyrus away from killing this thing. Couldn't you have Gladion last turn? What did I do instead? Maybe? I think I researched. No, I researched last turn because I was trying to find the bird. ¿Tiene mi salario en mano? Yeah. Yo lo que tengo es de él también, tú sabes. He's playing it terribly. He's just playing cards now. If you had put that 1 energy before, you could have retreated now without spending psychic. Sure, 100%. And he's stuck in an infinite Tsukuyomi. I learned that with Jody. You always charge Tina to 5 when possible. This is so funny. Yeah, I don't know. He's playing the one Ori too. Did he already Mars? Yeah. So technically we win with Sabrina next turn. And he has no way of like actually beating us. Yeah, GG's, GG's. You know what? Just because it came in time, I'll Cyrus. I'll Cyrus. Because si no Cyrus, se pone bravo. Dancing chairs. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he was playing musical chairs there, but we'll take it. You know what that means, right? We did it. We did it, boys and girls. That Pichu is wild. Yeah, we've yet to use a Pichu. And you don't drop yet. Now we could really tank. 2 FSS in a row in less than 3 turns. You play Pokemon Go? No, Neo, I don't. I just got to Master Ball 10 minutes ago. Yeah, you beat me there at Snow. We got quite the grinds left though. And wait, is Lazy still in chat? I hope he is, because if anything, if he's in the Discord, I'll just show him later. Lazy wanted to see my gold collection. The only gold I've actually chased is Pokeball. Oh, I forgot Eevee's bag. That was the 7th one. I knew there was one I was missing. I don't know. Oh, if he's there, cool. If not, I'll show it to him some other time. I'm not gonna lie though, that seems like a good time to stop though. I know we're on a 7-game win streak, but Lee says I can't end it on a loss, so you know. 4-hour mark ground. Oh yeah. Can't do your rank. Yeah, I'll leave it for Lee. Bro, Lee's always in. Bro, what would be funnier is if he was never watching and he just pulls up at the end every time. That'd be the craziest thing. Like the bat signal. Lee, there has to be somebody that's streaming right now that could hit y'all with some more content. Hold up. Let me check Twitch real quick. See who's online. Oh, we got Optic Sauna. That's
Love the game.
hey yo, where's that sound coming from?
I think the game.
Alright, I don't know. Optic is playing. Optic. We have a snitch. Somebody. Lee is the enemy of the. One more. Alright, one more. Oh yeah, Couchy, I got you. This is the. I'll wait for the ad to end too. Encore Lee. Alright. Let me know when the ad's over because it ran by itself. Thank you, Couchy. It was. Yeah, we've been running well. I think all 7 games we've gone second, if I'm being honest. And then the one time we didn't, we were able to do the Pichu play. So as soon as y'all are back, let me know so I can hit play. And it'll be the last one. And then we'll raid Optic. It really does. Although I'm not gonna lie, we've been lucky with both going second and our opponents forgetting how to play midway. Alright, I'm gonna run it. The ad should be done by now. Free energy and swap is insane. It really is. What's also insane is the fact that there's 4,200 something people on. As you show me yours, check my TikTok. Everyone, by the way, I will upload more. I'll actually I can check it through here. I have the browser open. I got you with the follow, bro. Best deck so far? I believe so, yeah. Against fire. This feels... Due to the sleeves, it might be that Blacephalon stuff. Oh. Amy, thank you for the like. Top 10k, Alchemy Icon, you cooked. Yeah, I would prefer Charizard, not gonna lie. Way to end the streak. This is Lee, Dark Magic. Bueno, he... Do we silver and see if we're cooked already? Hold on, I'll Pokeball. And if it gets us null, then I'll silver. Vamos a ver qué tiene este loco en la mano. He has the Macargo. Sabrina's kind of pointless. PC. Let's get rid of. Double check. Let's get rid of PCO. I'm gonna make more decks and make streams. Yeah. You just gotta start. As long as you start, you're fine. You're good. If I would have misclicked there, I would have been heated. Flip heads. Para que no haga ni, but let's go. We can always go one more. Yeah, we got rid of PCL. I think he had Cape. I already forgot the cards in his hand. And I don't think it lets us check, right? Well, Cape doesn't matter. We just need Gladion to do its thing. Do you ever play the babies if you start second? I just did. Because I didn't have no. So the baby gave me the option that if I found no, I could free retreat and just play like if everything was fine. That Slugma in the back is coward approach right there. He already he's scared now. He doesn't even know what to do no more. Also playing just double Slugma is crazy. If you have Null and the baby, do you ever play it at all? Not really, no. You wouldn't. Vamos, Sevalai. GG's. Ya se chingó. Your decks have helped me rank up, so that... Thank you so much. No problem. I'm glad they have. I gotta take the time to put them into YouTube though, because I be like making content and just like I be streaming and then I forget to I don't have the time to just like cut it up, and I don't make enough to like hire an editor or nothing. Yep, y'all been blessed with and we have the guaranteed 100 damage next turn as well. Although I guess he could go crazy, right? Actually, no amount of damage spread. No amount of damage spread is gonna knock out both Oricorio and Silvally. Wait, there's no way this guy plays double Pokeball and only plays 2 Pokemon. Mira, la gente es mala, bro. No, and Nissa, even if he did, I already had no Savala in hand. I'm gonna try this deck because I was top 40 and went down to top 84. Yeah, no, if you stop playing for 2 seconds, you start getting sent down real fast. Might as well keep the streak alive now. Only having 2 basic Pokemon makes sense based on the deck that they're playing, right? Because with Magcargo, you don't want to have a bench. The only issue is you would only play 1 Pokeball, if anything, if any, right? I'm guessing early Master Ball is gonna be a meme. I need memes because right now Ultra Ball was a slaughter, like was a gulag. Matt, I got you. Hold up. As soon as it loads up. Not the 1 win getting me up 2,000 places. That's the list. It's basically the same list. You're just swapping Zeraora with Pichu. And since you're doing that, you don't need to play Dawn anymore. So you could play other stuff. At this point, we're sacrificing sleep, but we're getting dubs, right? Alright, we're going first. It's either Pichu's time to shine or our time to go to bed. No Pichu. It happens. Last one, yeah. You ever accidentally hit the shells behind you with the bat? No. The bat is actually like rather like it's like far enough, or like I have to try to hit the stuff to hit them. I've hit my mic. I've hit my head. If it's a Crobat EX deck, technically we do lose over time with the Oris, but we could still win with the Oris though. This is an illusion. It's not that far. It's not that far back. Like I could touch it if I wanted to, right? Like I could reach. It's just I have to go out of my way to hit it with the bat. Am I playing Guzma? This is what happens when you copy paste, boys. I don't believe so. No, I'm not playing Guzma. No wait, I am playing Guzma. I definitely built this myself and did not take it from the man who raided me. The shade of the back makes it seem super close, right? No, yeah. I can see that. I think we're forced to Mars and then hope that they don't have. I guess we do have Cyrus though, right? Is there a line where we don't evolve? I think we have to do it like this. Maybe I'm overcooking, but this feels like if they don't have it, they might retreat into the Eevee to find a friend, and then we're able to Cyrus and eat it with Savalai. And then again, there's the line where they just drew it, and then it didn't matter. Well, it's time for Oricorio to hold the fort. Is Guzma good or maybe double Cyrus angle? I haven't felt like I need a double Cyrus yet, but like Guzma's good in certain matchups, right? A lot of people are playing Cape. Although what I don't like about Guzma is that they're not playing tools. We do get cooked by I'm blanking out right now, but by not being able to use it to attack for 100, they don't really play any illegal, so just 10 poison damage is easy. True, but also if they're playing Darkrai, that's when it gets tough, right? If they're on Darkrai, it could get complicated. And there's the Guzma. Giant Cape is fine. Another Zubat's fine as well. Lily, that's tough. The Zubat in the back could be a problem. Because it hits for 10 and the damage. We could hold that for later, I feel like. Guzma's guaranteed. Actually, we could like surprise attack with Guzma, right? Let's go Silver, see what they got going on. Sabrina or Cyrus? They're the same thing right now. Because we just be swapping these. I gotta be better about like noting the cards that they use with when I see Silver. Just messed up a Buzzwole so bad with Kingdra, couldn't retreat after his big beat. Damn. Wait, you can't oh, they didn't have the Celesteela? Because if they have Celesteela, then they don't care about that. Maybe, oh, it was probably an angle where they needed to retreat in order to get the energy for the Lusamine on the back one or something. I don't know. I could be incorrect. Not too sure about that. He did, but Kingdra hits for 90. No, but they could still get out of it. I think it's a Guzma angle, even if it reveals too much. Celesteela lets you get around Kingdra. Maybe they didn't know. And then he's so bad. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. We need to get Silvally online. I think it took me 5 hours and 45 games to get Master Ball. You did a lot better than me, bro. My first 50 games, I had a 40% win rate. I don't want to talk about it. Although I'm inherently talking about it, but... I was trying a bunch of new decks in my defense. Also, him evolving the Crobat is kind of true, because like the Zubat was kind of like low-key a way he could snipe a hit, a knockout at some point. We have to buy our time though. Which is your best win streak? This season with this deck 100%. User, thank you for the follow. 6363. I threw some games to try the rank 1 deck. Bro, I saw a deck that's playing Pichu's and Pichu's and Geo, and it makes 0 sense. Deck list, I got you later. Jesse, thank you for the follow. There goes Cyrus. Yeah, understandable. Granted, there's only like 3 cards left in my deck, but I have no full art trainer cards. Yeah, they're not easy to come by. Oh, he found the Darkrai. Oh, I didn't realize what happened. My bad. I would have sent out Oricorio. My bad, guys. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Had I sent Oricorio, I think I would have been fine. Actually, no, he would have Cyrus me. Yeah. It was, we were cooked anyways. Yeah. My bad. Magby Blacephalon cost me 5 losses too. No idea how to win with that deck. I mean, ending on a loss is crazy, no? Yeah, no, I gotta go. It was a good run. I got you with the list, guys. Jesus, 1 win put me... I got to Master Ball at 4,000 something. I won a game, it put me to 2,000 something. I lose, I got sent to 3,000 something. Dale, have a good night, TikTok and YouTube. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate all of y'all. Twitch, not even sub 3K. Wow. We're going to Optic. We're going to go to Optic. Yeah, Switch, I'm off. I've been streaming for over 4 hours. I'm cooked. Good night. Nobody attacking it. Good night. It's already day here, but good night to you. Yeah, it's good night to me. Judd is bad. I saw a Judd on deck because with a hoe.